All right, hello everybody. Welcome back to another Master Mode Hardcore live stream. So, during last stream, also my cat just made a really weird sound right as I started streaming. Hi. So, during the last live stream, we went ahead and got a lot of preparation done for the mech bosses. We finished the fishing to get all the ores for the frost armor. We killed enough ice golems to get the frost armor. While killing the ice golems, we got an ice feather, so went ahead, fought some wyverns to make a pair of ice wings, and then went ahead and got a Daedalus Stormbow from Hollow Mimics, though admittedly the Daedalus Stormbow took a very long time to get. Took like what, 17 Hollow Mimics to get. It's like a 1% chance that we wouldn't have gotten the Daedalus Stormbow in the first 16, so very very unlucky, especially considering the fact that Daedalus Stormbow is a 25% chance, but we have it now. And so we're going to go ahead, we're going to finish the prep work, mainly just like getting the holy arrows, making sure we have the potions that are necessary, building a better arena for the mech bosses, and then we're going to fight them. And it's going to be so great, it's going to be so amazing. We're not going to die because it's hardcore and it is not within our best interest to die. Quite the opposite, actually. I'm going to go post the link to the stream in my Discord server real quick, so give me a second, and then we can get into the stream. All right. Stream is posted in the Discord server. Now I can select the stream on OBS so I can see what's going on, and then can also switch on over to Tmod, and let's see. Need to turn the music volume back on, and for some reason, I don't know why OBS is weird like this. Sometimes it just doesn't want me to have Terraria volume pop up on stream. So let's see, .net, hit OK, and there we go. You can now hear Terraria. Hooray! So here's the current setup. So I am also going to need to find out a place to use the magic quiver. I'm thinking I might replace maybe the magic luminescence. That's a possibility. I'm not sure. Hello, Ashton and Neon. How are you all doing? Welcome to the stream. So yeah, we're gonna have to figure out what accessory to replace with the magic quiver. Again, magic luminescence is nice for the mobility, but during the destroyer we might not really need all that much mobility, and the obsidian shield would be nice to not take knockback, you know. So we'll figure that out. But for now, I think should probably so the two main things right now is to get enough unicorn horns to make the holy arrows, along with also building a arena higher up. That way I don't immediately get wormed and circled. Get slither.io'd, if you understand that reference. We're existing for real. I hopped on with no idea how long I'll be able to stay. Might pop in and out. That is perfectly fine. Hello, Sir Dunzo. Welcome as well. Everyone's showing up. But anyway, so yeah. I think just building another little arena here, like a little extra platform, I think that will be a good idea, since the destroyer will hopefully not be able to circle us as easily. I found the hellfire arrows to do fine. Easier to get as well. Well, the thing about the hellfire arrows is, like, yeah, they're pretty useful, but at the same time, it's like I'm just really used to the holy arrows and the sheer amount of projectiles they create, which just helps decimate the probes. I'm sure the hellfire probably is also great as well. I'm just not sure if I should do some of that, because I've just not had the experience with them before. And when playing a hardcore, it might not be the greatest idea to, you know, use gear that you're not that familiar with. Did I get a Stormbow? Yes, it took me 17 Hollowed Mimics to get the Stormbow. It took forever. Like, I was losing my mind at the end. But yeah, outside of, I'll try fighting the Destroyer. What the heck? Man was just there. Okay. Yeah, sometime off of stream, I'll fight the Destroyer with Hellfire arrows just to see how that goes. But for this world, I think I'm just going to use Hellfire arrows just because it's what I'm used to. But if Hellfire arrows... Wait, what did I say? I think I just got a stroke mid-sentence and I forgot what I said. It's either a stroke or just straight up amnesia. But... yeah. You can make a quick world to test it out now. Do a little test on stream. I mean, I could do that. I'm just waiting for someone to hop in though during the middle of the test, and then I somehow die, and it's like, oh no, and then it's like I just respawned, you know. I could do a little test though. That's a possibility. Sure, I'll finish placing down these platforms, then I'll do a little test run. I'll probably put text on the screen saying this is just a test. Just to not confuse anyone. Builder's Workshop's probably a good world to try. I don't know if I've got that world downloaded or not. I have a different world I could test on, just for the sake of testing purposes. But anyway, I'm gonna finish this little arena. I'm gonna go back over here to the right and expand it over here as well. But yeah, my hopes for today is to get all 3 mech bosses defeated. I think that'd be really nice. That way we can start worrying about Planetara. I don't know if I'll do Planetara today or not. I guess it just depends on how long it takes for the mech bosses to be defeated, along with the gathering of Life Fruit and Chlorophyte. Hello, State Rusty and JS. Welcome to the stream, and I am doing quite alright. My sanity has improved since last stream. You know. And I've also been advised to go on a test world real quick to experiment which is better, using Hellfire arrows or Holy arrows. So I think I'm gonna do that real quick. I'm gonna go on a test character, test world, fight the Destroyer with Hellfire, see if that's any better or not. Yeah. Had to take 1 day break after that Stormbow hassle? Yeah, pretty much. So the main things that I'm gonna need is Daedalus Stormbow, Frost Armor, and then just general list of accessories. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to black screen on stream real quick. That way I don't expose any of my other projects I'm working on. So if you just give me a quick second while I go do that. Actually, you know what? I'll put it on stream starting soon. That way there's at least something that you can look at in the meanwhile while I do this. Let's see, single player. We're going to my test character and what's a good world for this? What's a good world? Is thumbnail? Oh wait, hold up. I forgot to give myself Heroes mod. That way I can actually give myself the items required for the test. Where's Heroes mod? There it is. There it is. We found it. Okay. Test character. This world. And then gonna need platforms real quick. You know, I'm gonna just turn back on the screen so you guys can see what's going on. So this is the world. Hello. This is the little test world. And This is also the world that I do a lot of the building on, and apparently Calamity, and I guess not building. Is this? Oh, this is when I was building the trees. This is a long time ago, actually. I thought this was a different world I joined. Oh, well. I forgot that I had this world. I thought it was a different world altogether. But anyway, we can go ahead and place down a quick arena. There's a tree there. And then give ourselves the items required. Hopefully this testing won't take that long. Alright, that's probably long enough. So now we can go ahead, get a Daedalus Stormbow. I'm not even going to reforge it, I just want to see what it's like base. I already have Frost Armor, Wings, Tear Sparks, no different from Lightning. Don't need the Gizmo Pack. I do have the Scarf, that. Don't need this. There we go, there we go. And is that pretty much the entire loadout? I think that's the loadout that I have in the hardcore world as well, so I already have a Daedalus, but it's on the roll. Oh well, doesn't matter. And then we can get ourselves some Hellfire, arrows. And I'm gonna do this without potions as well, just to see. DPS accessory? What do you mean? I have, what? What are you talking about? Anyway. So we should be good for the most part. We can go ahead and make it night. And then we can do some quick tests. Okay, so there's a significant decrease in the amount of projectiles. Oh, it's just to see the difference? I suppose. I was thinking more of just like how the fight itself goes, not necessarily the DPS. I just wanted to see how the fight itself went. That's the main thing. Because DPS doesn't really mean much to me, so long as I'm able to survive. And I don't have healing potions either. I should have grabbed those. I didn't really consider that, I'm gonna be honest. But we can do another test after this run. Just need to get used to this. Oh, off the arena entirely. That's not good. Oof. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna grab some healing potions this next time. That way I can see if it's any good. And you know, I'll grab a DPS meter. I'll also grab some basic potions actually as well, because admittedly I would be doing this with various potions enabled. I'm not gonna go like full out, but I will grab some stuff, because why not? So let's see. DPS meter, and then let's see. I would definitely go for Featherfall, Iron Skin, Endurance, and Life Force. I think are like the main potions I would get, and then also going to need to reset my health. There we go. So the time back to night. Another world gone. R.I.P. Didn't think about the difference in playstyles with the Hellfire. I usually play melee, which is why it might be better for me because higher defense. I mean, I typically have a pretty high defense as well. I don't go for like a pure, true ranger setup. I usually do a, you know, a defense build for ranger. Cheater? No, this is a test. I was recommended to do a little bit of testing. I also forgot healing potions. Let me grab this real quick. I'm gonna grab greater healing potions, because that is kind of to be expected to be used, and then we can go ahead and fight again. We could also grab, I didn't even consider archery potions. That would also add extra damage in for the storm bow. Okay. If we fail horribly on this attempt as well, I'll grab those to see if it makes a significant difference. But healing potions and Featherfall and Iron Skin Endurance, Life Force, that stuff should be a massive difference just in themselves. But yeah, the main problem I'm having is just the sheer amount of probes. Like, there's just a lot of them. I'll actually do after this attempt, I'll do a test with holy arrows to see what the difference is between holy arrows and Hellfire, but with the same potions and everything, because I think the main thing is just clearing out the probes is the main difference. So this isn't main world? No, this is not. This is a little test world. Just to see if I should actually grind for the holy arrows or not. Do you think you'll ever play Zelda game on stream? Maybe one day. This isn't looking so good. Oh, I can heal. Forgot about that. I only ever played Zelda games whenever I was at my cousin's house, because I didn't want to spend money when I was younger, and he already had them, so I don't actually own any Zelda games. I know, it's crazy, the guy named Crispylink doesn't actually own any Zelda games personally, but yeah, okay, that was a pretty terrible test. First Crispylink, now now Cheaty Link. No, don't say that. Alright, so let's see holy arrows now. Same potions, same weapons. This is also unreforged, by the way. Just also, these aren't all warding. Almost all of them are warding, but yeah, the wings aren't, so it's not the best. Cheaty leak. When will you leak IP next? I'm not gonna leak IP. Thorben leaked the IP though, which is pretty funny. But anyway, let's see. Let's grab a little bit more holy arrows. And reset the time back to the beginning of night. Reset our health, and then we can do another little test. Yeah, this is what I'm very familiar with, just projectile spamming. It's just a curtain that the probe, it slows the probes down and it deals damage to them, which is what I like about holy arrows. Although I'm still getting absolutely demolished. What the heck? This isn't cool, dude. Yeah, he changed the IP. Every single time it gets leaked, he changes it because he doesn't trust his viewers. So if you watch Thorben's videos, just know that he doesn't trust you. You know? Like, wow. Anyway, for anyone who's just showing up, this is a test world. This isn't the main world. It's just to see the difference between holy arrows and Hellfire. But we will be going back to the main world in just a second. Yeah, I'm liking holy arrows a lot more still. Hey, cauliflower. Yeah, this is just the test world, so don't get too excited or disappointed if I win or lose. This is just a test. Yeah, we're dealing with the probes a lot easier with holy. Just as arrows are good as well. I'll keep that in mind, but I'm also just not going to use them. Because again, the extra projectiles from the holy arrows, I think, is what makes them so good. So I'm gonna probably just continue using the holy arrows. My cat's also squeaking at the door, dude. He wants to be let in. Either he wants to be let outside of the house altogether, but I'm the only one at home right now, and I'm streaming, so that means I'm not gonna be able to, you know, be there to let him in or whatnot, so I'm just gonna wanna wait for now. Yeah, this is with very minimal potions as well, so without archery, without, you know, a lot of the potions I normally use. Heart Reach as well. Heart Reach would also be very nice, because then I don't have to go down to manually pick up all the hearts, like, at ground zero. Squeaking? Yeah, my cat squeaks. He doesn't meow. Well, I've got 3 cats. One of them growls, one of them squeaks, and the other one kind of just, like, grunts. They don't like outright meow. It's very weird. Send cat photo? Maybe sometime. I believe I've sent pictures of my 2 orange cats in the Discord server in the past. I'm not sure when though, but I know I sent them in a Discord server. Might have sent them in mine. Who knows? I don't. Yeah, no, the previous attempts were pretty terrible, and this one's like actually, you know, pretty solid of an attempt. So I think this is just the strat. I'll also make sure to reforge the Daedal Stormbow in the actual run. All accessories warding, get more potions, stuff like that. But this is, yeah, this is gonna work. Also, another reason to practice this fight is I just finished recording my other video that I was working on in the background yesterday. I just finished recording it, and it does kind of change the physics of the game a little bit, and I just kind of need to get used to the normal vanilla mechanics again. But anyway, yeah, so that's a pretty easy fight. So yeah, let's go back into the main world, and then we can actually fight the mech bosses for the real deal. Just putting stream starting soon again because it's funny while I switch on over. That way I don't expose any of the other worlds and stuff. I also need to get rid of Heroes Mod and Cheat Sheet because we are no longer testing anything. Single player, hardcore character, hardcore world. And here we are. Hooray! Mind spilling the beans? No, no, you'll have to wait. You'll have to wait. I don't like to really expose the projects I'm working on ahead of time for the most part, you know. Gotta always keep the viewers on their feet. What changes the physics? Can't really say. That kind of spoils the challenge. Anyway, so we should hopefully get a good reforge on this, otherwise I'm gonna cry. How much money do I even have? I don't know. We'll find out. Oh, 12 platinum. Surely we'll get Unreal, right? Surely we'll get Unreal. Surely. 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 Ah, there we go. Only took like 3 platinum. Still a lot of money. Let's go ahead. I don't know why I have the Sun Fury on me anymore. This is just really not all that useful of a weapon. Let me do this instead. I probably don't even need it at all anymore. Don't know why I still have it on me. Oh well. And then we can also reforge the Magic Quiver. Try getting this to warding. Oh, that was actually very quick. So then we can just slap that out of there. Okay. Can't stick around, but good luck. Thank you, Jasper. How did Thorben leak IP? He just did. I don't remember exactly what he did, but he like deleted the VOD of the stream. Like he stopped stream immediately afterwards, deleted the VOD, and then started like a new stream immediately because he didn't want anyone to get access to the world. And then that didn't stop anyone. They just went back and they just found the IP because they had it saved, and then they joined the world after the fact and they started just like doing random stuff. So we had to do like a rollback. So some of the progress that was made was reversed, but not that much. What happened? Thorben had leaked the IP also. What the heck? No! Stop corrupting the Hollow, please! So yeah, Thorben had leaked the IP for Terra Life, and hilarity ensued. What did the people do? Oh, they just like, they didn't really do much, admittedly, but they were still just like building stuff and just not supposed to be there. Quick, get the holy water. No. But yeah, no, they just griefing. I guess you could say that technically. I'm sure they wouldn't consider it to be griefing though, just because they didn't really do much. But I guess you could technically say it was griefing. Anyway, we're probably not gonna get like any unicorns here because just the sheer lack of like proper hollow. So we're probably gonna want to grab some hollow seeds and then make a hollow, just like a long platform. Thorben wood, absolutely. I mean, like it is. I'd say it definitely does have elements of griefing to it. You know, if you're not allowed to be on the server, then you shouldn't be allowed to do anything on the server. People got access to it because he leaked the IP, and then they started doing stuff on the server. Bro doesn't respond to the messages. Well, you're suggesting using Jester's arrows, so I mean, I feel it's kind of reasonable that I don't respond to it. Just saying. Jester's arrows are good. I mean, I'm not gonna say they're terrible, but the whole point of using the holy arrows is the projectiles in order to take care of all of the probes. Like, that's like the sole reason I want them. Alright, let's move the Dryad here. We're gonna have to wait for it to be night, so what we can do is we can go back to the base, we can sleep, have it become night, Dryad will move over, she'll be in the hollow biome, we can buy the hollow seeds, and then yeah. My cat's making like the same sound that I would hear from like a phone vibrating right now. It's very weird. He's very weird. Use unholy arrows? Nah, I'm good. Gestures pierce both the probes and worm. Yeah, but it doesn't create an absolute curtain of stars. Listen, I don't know why you guys are trying to make me use less good items for this fight. Like, are you trying to get me to die? Do you want me to restart? Because if so, that's all. Ooh, that's expensive. I'm not doing that much. I'm going to get a much less costly a quantity. Maybe reconsider the arena. It's gonna take forever for the holy arrows. Well, I'm going to build a long platform, probably several long platforms, in order to get unicorns to spawn. That way I can grind out the unicorn horns, and then from there it's like one unicorn horn is 200 arrows. You know, I only need like 5 horns in order to get all the arrows I'll need. I might get, you know, a couple more, maybe 7 horns, just so that I don't have like any chance of just screwing myself over. But it shouldn't take all that long. If you mine the meteor, it'll shorten the time. Probably, yeah. Yeah, okay, let's see. Let's move this down here. This immunity to fire blocks. Just mine this. How much meteor do I need to break before the meteor heads stop? Because I don't want to have to mine every single ore, because that's just annoying. No, it's like 200 arrows per horn. It's not 50. If you leak Terra Life to me only, it will bring you good luck and social credits. I'm not sure that's how that works. And Thorben would also get very mad because it does take time for the IP to change. The place where he gets the server from, the place that's hosting the server, they're not necessarily the quickest. You know? I think last time when he leaked the IP, it took like a couple days for it to come back online. I could be mistaken. I haven't actually logged in, but he said like be expected. It may take some time. No, I was not gonna spend 3 hours getting unicorn horns. That'd actually be diabolical. 40-ish to have a biome. Okay, so yeah, we'll just get rid of a bunch of this, the vast majority, and then yeah, hopefully we'll be all set. Yeah, no, the meteor heads are definitely a little nuisance. Plus, I mean, we can sell the meteorite for money, I suppose, so it's not the end of the world to be doing this. You know, that frost armor is useless against the mech worm. That's unfortunate. I know that the destroyer is like immune to things like Ichor. I know that. But is it also immune to like the frost? Like even the probes. Like are the probes as well immune? Because like the main problem is the probes. I can easily take care of the destroyer alone. You know, as is. You know, as demonstrated in the test world where I beat the destroyer with unoptimal gear, minimal potions, all that stuff. So I mean, like, I should still be fine regardless. It's just I would have expected at least the probes to have been susceptible to frostburn. Crispylink gets crispy? No way. Destroyer is immune to every debuff. Yeah, I'm not surprised about that. It's like that's the only mech boss that is as well. Like you can affect every other mech boss with like Ichor, but then the destroyer's just like, nah, I'm just built different. Oops. You can just shimmer it to adamantite and then back. Is adamantite that much better though? I mean, I know it's more adamantite bars. I know I have the exact amount of adamantite bars as well, so the amount of bars isn't going to be a problem. But, like, how much better is the defense and whatnot? Because I might just still use the frost armor, but if it's, like, significantly better, then I guess there's no harm. He's immune because he's a worm type. Ah. Stop scaring the crispy, you just did the fight. Exactly. I just did the destroyer fight on a test world with suboptimal gear, and I proved that I am more than capable of beating the boss, you know? More ranger damage and defense. Well, I'm not going to be using the ranger set, you know? I'm still going to be using the melee set. For adamantite, if I use adamantite. Because I want the defense. Ow. I think frost is better defense anyway. I mean, we can always check but I think Frost might just be the better way to go regardless. Just, I don't know. Me when biased and, you know, unreasoned opinion. You must fear the worm of steel. Hang on, you'll check. Yeah, go check. I mean, it would make sense for both. Like, there's a proper argument that both armor would have better defense, you know. Adamantite armor requires more adamantite bars than frost armor. But then frost armor is like, you know, just the better armor. Anyway, let's go plant some seeds. Can you not right now, Mr. Wraith? Whoops. See the blood moon? What do you mean the blood moon? Like, are you talking about like an IRL blood moon or something? Because there was not a blood moon in this game. Unless you're talking about like the incident where I went AFK and was like, I hope there's not a blood moon. IRL? Yeah. Blood moon is an actual thing IRL as well. I mean, you're not gonna have like dripplers and blood zombies swarm your house, but it is still an actual thing IRL. I saw the moon the past couple of days. I didn't really see much of like a red tint. It was just a big moon. Big full moon. Terraria players when the moon is red. Alright, like 3 AM? Yeah, nah, I don't stay up till 3 AM. I stay up till midnight at like the latest. Unless I'm in a call with Cauliflower, which has only happened like 2 or 3 times, but every single time I'm in a call with that guy, I stay up to like 1:30 in the morning. We just like laugh at like random memes. Alright, my cat's squeaking at the door again. Where'd that unicorn go? Did you just like jump into the water or something? Yeah, you did. Okay, cool. Bob, can you just like stop squeaking for a quick second? I mean, or you can just barge your way into the room. I love the fact that he can open doors. It's wonderful. I'm no longer safe. Then again, it's not really hard to open my doors. My house is like 200 years old. We don't have like any proper doorknobs. It's all just... Bob, you're so loud. Little guy. Jesus Christ. He's so loud. If I put the microphone up to him, will it pick up? Let's see. Or he just walks away. Wonderful. Okay. Bob, wait, hold up. He's walking back. He's walking back. He squeaked. I don't know if it picked up, though. It was a quieter squeak than usual. Yes, I have a cat named Bob. Frost gives 43 defense and plus 10% damage. Sounds pretty good. He looks like he's gonna squeak again. I'm gonna try again. He did squeak, but it was a very quiet one again. If you can hear it, then yeah, he squeaked. He did adamantite stat. Oh, 40 defense, 8% damage, 7% crit, and 5% movement speed. So yeah, I mean 3 more defense, 2% more damage, but no crit and no movement speed. Eh, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Anyway, where are the unicorns at? Of course, the one time you do another loud squeak is when the microphone is not aimed at you. Are you just, like, camera shy or something, Bob? I don't know. You might be. You might be a little camera shy. I also might want to expand this a little bit. I'm seeing a massive lack of unicorns spawning in. Audible? Not as much as Tommy's cat, but I heard it. Tommy's cat is so loud, dude. It is so loud. I was in a call with him and a couple other people not that long ago, and his cat, you could just hear it. Sometimes it drowned him out. Like, oh my god. His cat was so loud. Okay, so let's see if we can get some unicorns to spawn, because I still want to, you know, beat the destroyer today. Oh, I thought I heard unicorn taking damage. It was just the imps shooting out fire. Lame. Got a banner though, that's cool. If you want Ranger Adamantite, it gives 36 defense, 22% damage, 17% crit, and 5% movement. Yeah, but I'd rather have defense than damage, because again, I can do plenty enough damage as it is. I just need to survive. Oh, there you go, another unicorn. Easy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for like 7 horns. That way I can have 1,400. Yeah, 700, because like, yeah, it's 200 per, so yeah, 1,400 horn, arrows. Not 1,400 horns, that would be way too many. I also need pixie dust, so I should hold on to this stuff. Let me just snap that back. That definitely wasn't an oversight on my part. I also, yeah, no, keep that. Have I done a Discord quest? No, I will not ever do any Discord quests. Even if it's a game that I already have, I do not care for Discord quests. Screw those. I don't know why, but I just hate them. I despise their existence. They've done nothing to me, but I just don't like them. It was Terraria related. That doesn't change my position. I'm still not doing it. Oh, hey. Cool. Finally a decent mount. Hooray. Let's go just spawn that guy down there. What do you mean no? The goldfish is fine. Goldfish is fine. I'm sure of it. He's probably, you know, like already disappeared because yeah, see? He's already disappeared. He never died, you know? Goldfish is fine. Never died. Still got the salmon on me from earlier. What do you mean, wait, what? Nothing happened. Okay. Number 4. I'm gonna want like 3 more. I'm hoping that if the Terraria movie is ever made, that Relogic makes like a full lore for the game, and then the lore is included in the movie. Because like there's already some lore that exists, but I kind of just want there to be more. To be honest, the game doesn't need lore, but it's just a nice little touch. Add a little background. Please keep it animated too, not the live action Terraria. Nah, you've got Jack Black as the Terrarian. No, he's the guide. Exactly, I am guide. Hello, you're back. Welcome. But yeah, no, that'd be funny though if they just if they followed down the same path. It would be so tragic, but it'd also be kind of funny. I am Andrew. And then the wall of flesh dies, Andrew dies, and then a new guy appears. It's like, Andrew? I thought you died. It's like, who is this Andrew you speak of? My name's Trevor. It's like, oh. Hi, Trevor. It would be the Terrarian. Excellent question. I think Thorben would try to get the job, even if he doesn't actually get it. He'd probably campaign for it. Chippy would probably get the old man / Clothier. Yeah, we gotta get Chippy for old man. Exactly. You know. I think Thorben would try to get a spot on, just because he is the benevolent dictator according to his own words, so he'd probably campaign to get added onto the roster. You'd be the princess? No. No. I probably wouldn't even be in the movie. Unless the movie takes place so far in the future that my channel actually gets recognized by the general public, but until that happens, I probably wouldn't even be noticed by the producers. By the studio. Live action Terraria would be funny. It admittedly would be a little goof, a little gag, you know. But Thorben doesn't allow the blue chicken. I know, which is why it would be tragic. Waffle time as the triad. Oh, that would be something. I don't want to envision that. It would be funny. But it'd be so cursed. It just insults you for having the world be corrupt. Big muscular triad. No. Not the muscular dryad. We couldn't purify the world with kindness, so we took to violence. Free logic might do that. It would be funny. It would be funny, admittedly. It would just it'd be so awful, especially if it was a live action. You just have Waffle Time there, it's like wearing Vine clothes. It's like, yo, you gonna purify this world or what? Got a lot of work to do. It's 48% corrupt. What have you been doing? Anyway, where are these stupid unicorns at, dude? Oops. Sorry, my bad, stink bug. Bump the movie to rated R. Terraria movie, rated R. We're in hard mode. Now there's more? So true. You also have to have like the most cheesy one-liners of all time. Like I don't even know. Like proceeds to get the dirtiest dirt block, and it's like now with 20% more dirt, man, it's crazy. I don't know, cause like would tooltips even exist in the real Terraria like universe? It's like you just like what look at an item, it's like, ah yes, very fast use time, 45 range damage. That was not a funny one-liner? You're expecting me to come up with a funny one-liner. Not the bees! The guy just walks up to you and is like, hey, just saying, you should also try Minecraft sometime. You know, just like random little things like that. Yes, you'll be the new guide. Please no. Don't want to be the guide. I'll be sacrificed. I mean, for a noble cause, for progression, of course, but I'd rather not get sacrificed. Jack Black is Andrew, exactly. He's Andrew. And Trevor. And Noah. I actually don't know all the guide names. I'm not a real Terraria fan if I don't know all the NPC names, you know? Tricking me with live action? Yes, some good content. Absolutely. At the start of the movie, it says loading screen tips, and one of them is the Minecraft one. Yeah, exactly. So like the guide just tells you like, killing bunnies is evil. Period. No matter what, you know. I don't know the exact loading screen thing, but there's something about killing bunnies is evil. Period. Sand is overpowered. Oh yeah, absolutely. You gotta sneak that one in. You gotta have like the golfer say it as well. It's like, oh, I'm stuck in this sand trap. You know, all I'm gonna say is sand is just overpowered. They add a new actor for each time the NPC dies. Andrew, you're back. I thought you died. It's just like who would be a good actor? I don't know celebrities. I don't follow along with celebrity stuff, so I don't know. Tom Cruise, Tom Holland, any other Tom. We just gotta get every single actor named Tom. The entire the credits of the movie is just Tom. The Rock. Who would The Rock play as? The Rock would be the princess. Tom Holland? What do you say? I said Tom Holland. I said Tom Cruise and then Tom Holland. Replacement guy. Andrew, you're back. I thought you died. It's all about drive. It's all about power. The Rock is Gollum. That would make sense. Just saying. That would make sense. But we can't have the Terraria movie make sense. It has to just be incomprehensible. Also, hello. Don't mind if I do. Just clear out these random goblins. And then... hooray! Alright, we should be good. We probably don't need any more than that. I'm not going to use my recall just because I don't want to waste them if I don't need to. So I'm just going to go back to the pylon. They changed the golem theme to It's About Try. Jack set the guy's wall of flesh for no reason. Yeah, just no reason at all. It's just top of the morning. I can't do his top of the morning. So it's just gonna sound like he had like a voice. It's like top of the morning. That's not a voice crack. That's just stupid. I need to just shut up sometimes. I'm not funny. I need to retire. I need to retire as a YouTuber because if you're not funny as a YouTuber, then you'll get booed off the stage. Maybe that's why my channel's dying. I'm just not funny. Does anyone know any like professional comedians that I can learn from? Just study relentlessly. Stampy needs to be in it. Stampy. Where would he even be? Where would he be in the Terraria lore? Terraria cinematic universe. Also, that's like no money at all. Yeah, I'm gonna sell it to the not Dryad, mechanic. Just because if I'm gonna make any money, quick, make a joke about the 99 crystal serpents. Adamantite. You mean another crystal serpent? Anyway, he'd be the cat NPC. Could. Let that sink in. No. No, I don't think I will. Anyway, so we need pixie dust, we need the unicorn horn, and then we just need a bunch of wooden arrows, of course. Which we have a lot of. We've got plenty of. 1,400. I'm still not the most optimistic about 1,400, but I think we should be fine. That was so bad. You're welcome, Sir Dunzo. keep the comedy for your chat. Well, I mean, here's the thing. I'm not a stand-up comedian, you know? Like, if I have the time, I can come up with some pretty banger lines, but not on the spot. Absolutely not. That's just very obvious. Wait, here's one. Do you want to see me? Crystal serpent? What? That sounds like a joke I would have said. Do a funny joke now? No. Why do I have salmon? My goals are beyond your comprehension. It's a little nod back towards Gnome. He was here quite a while back. A couple streams ago. And he didn't even know that salmon existed. And so I was like, okay, I'm just going to keep them in my inventory now, just to annoy you. It's a very funny prank. He's getting pranked right now as we speak. He's getting pranked. It's the best prank of all time. Anyway, let's look at the potions that we have and need. So I'm just going to clear my inventory a little bit more, actually. Yeah, I got him good. He doesn't know how to respond to it. Apparently I had more unicorn horns on me. That's okay. Well, sure. I'm not gonna complain. That just means I have more, I guess. It's supposed to be a die joke? What? What's a die joke or D? What? I don't know what you're saying anymore. I'm not in the loop. I don't know what people say anymore. Oh no! Get back here. Acting fishy. Do you speak Hoodlish? What is Hoodlish? You guys are just using terminology that I don't know at this point. Like, you guys could just be making up fake words and I would never know. And no one would tell me as well. No one would tell me that you guys are just like saying fake nonsense. Because you'd be like, "Oh no, yeah, no, it's real stuff," and then you'd like make me look like a fool. Anyway, so we can get Bonkoi. We're gonna need armored cavefish because somehow don't have any. Oh, and there goes Dylan. Rest in peace, Dylan. You will be forever remembered and replaced by the Rock in the next season. What am I even doing? I didn't even look at what plants I needed. Just deathweed. Okay, gotcha. Hood English? I can't say I know any Hood English. I barely even know words to begin with. Anyway, I'm gonna need to... Do I have the fishing? I know I had some fishing stuff in here, I think. Oh, there's the armored cavefish. I guess that works as well. Why not? And then for this, it's just blink root. Okay. I doubled my quantity of endurance potions. I'll take that. Who's next? This is a workbench? So it's supposed to be like a reference on Minecraft movie, or am I just like out of the loop again? Am I just like really old and trying to, you know, act hip with the youngsters? Is that what's going on? Am I not hip enough? And they craft an item that doesn't exist. They craft the first fractal. The boring bow. That'd also be a banger reference there. Okay, so we've got a pretty hefty amount of potions on us. Probably more than we're gonna ever need. But better safe than sorry, admittedly. Okay. And we're not gonna fight him tonight, of course. I don't even have a summon. But, let's see. I'm gonna put on some torches. I'm gonna place torches down in the arena. I'm gonna go craft a summon, sleep until the next night. It's day. I can't even fight him. Sir Pickles. Also, since when did I have nearly 700 torches? When did that happen? I physically do not remember a time in which I would have been able to acquire that many. I didn't actively craft them, so I had to have gotten them from, like, pots and stuff. Like, where do they come from? Where does one just casually get 700 torches? I don't know. What do you mean, why are you pulling out the full name? If I was pulling out the full name, I'd say Sir underscore Pickles 21. Anyway, let's see. I don't think we have the summon for the destroyer. We do have like 2 mechanical eyes somewhere. I think, like in here. Yeah, we got 2 mechanical eyes, but that's not the one we're looking for. So we're gonna need 6 souls of night, 6 vertebra, / rotten chunk, and then 5 bars. I'm fine with that. Sir Pickles was my father. Then where'd the 21 come from? I would have expected Sir Pickles 20 to have been your father. And then you would be the 21st. You know? But anyway, we need, yeah, we already have these. We're gonna need Souls of Night. Fun! Hooray! Love that. Let's just go back down to the underworld and just go to the left side this time. No, it changes every year. Ah, I see, I see. Pray dost thou speaketh the tongue of Eld English. Sometimes I like to dabble in a little bit of the old English, but it's not something I'm admittedly all that well versed in, unfortunately. But I did have to get used to the old English when I was in high school, because the sheer amount of like Shakespeare that we had to read, like, that was just, oh, hello. Oh wait, hold up, I have an excuse. There's a traveling merchant. You know, I would have thought Okay. I would have thought the... Oh, next to that pylon? Oh, yeah, it's because I moved the Dryad. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I would have thought the Mimic, but, you know, I'm legally obligated to go see what the traveling merchant has to sell. Because of the blue chicken pet. Isn't used to New English, though. Man, English is just a weird language as a whole. You know? Oops, that's boss checklist. How'd that happen? Sure you would? Yeah, I would have. I mean, I was fighting him. I'm also going to add the Dryad back to this house real quick. That way, I can actually use the pylon network later. Can I go up there without needing to get ropes or gravitation potions? Like, am I able to just like? So I can't grapple to there, and if I can't grapple to there, then I mean, probably won't be able to. Here, it is kind of close. But it's not close enough, so I'm just gonna build up a little bit with platforms, that way I can actually reach. We need to study Ganglish and Hoodlish? What is that? What are these words that are coming out of your fingers? They're not real words. You're speaking nonsense. Man, you suck, stupid man. What's your name? Eladon? Screw you. It's the kind of English people speak in the hood. That's right. I'm still not able to use the pylon. I'm gonna... Fine, I'll use a recall potion. Listen, man, I don't know how obvious it is, but I do not live in the hood. I don't understand these references. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. How could this be? What? You don't live in the hood? Never would have thought. Yeah, I know. It's a crazy revelation. And, you know, I just hope it doesn't completely change your outlook on me as a person. But I do not, in fact, live in the hood. Unsubbing right now. It's tragic. Anyway, can I just get some Souls of Night real quick, or is this just gonna be like a reenactment of the Hollow Mimics? Am I even close enough to the corruption? Where was the corruption at? Is it further? I think I need to be further. Apologize by giving us the IP. No. I'm not giving anyone the IP. Thorben would probably sue me if I did. Seems like a very litigious fellow. I'm sure he wouldn't hesitate. He's been letting us on. We need a sincere apology video with tears. Yeah, sounds about accurate. Anyway, we only need 6. Okay. Da, 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 da. 2 more. Let's see. Oh. Nothing from you. And you're a tax collector, so you're not going to give me, like, anything regardless. Another tax collector. Dude, I don't need so many tax collectors. Or technically tortured souls, because I'm not going to help you. I don't like the IRS as it is, so why would I ever help the tax collector, you know? Why would I ever do that? Just save him? No. He's the IRS. He's the physical embodiment of the IRS. Gives you money though? I'm not gonna screw over all the other NPCs just for like an extra 3 cents here and there. You know? It's not that much money, and it's, you know, it's hurting the pockets of the common man. It makes you part of the IRS, and I don't want to be part of the IRS. That'd be an insult. Hooray, another banner. Huzzah. Time to grab that and inevitably put it on the wall sometime, eventually, one day. Okay, let's do it now. It's 50 gold, but sure, it's a couple cents. Every now and then. I mean, it takes quite a while for them to build up money, so it's really not really worth much. Yeah, I just want to place this banner down with the rest, just because. Because I've got a lot of them. Anyway. We need to actually open the chest first as well. And then... Ooh, mechanical worm. Yes. Why would you not want to screw over the common man? Because I myself am considered the common man. I earn pennies on the dollar. I could actually figure out how much my hourly wage is on YouTube. It's abysmal, so I don't know if I'd want to do that. It would probably give me like a straight up depression if I saw how much I was earning per hour on YouTube. It's not good. Like, for example, my spooky mod guide video, I spent like 200 hours or something working on the video. I made like $1.50. It's pretty much negative money. I'm really, I mean, it really is, because if I were to do like literally any other thing in my life, I could be earning money. And here I am losing out on that potential earnings, you know? So it is actually kind of negative money. Especially for one of the videos that I'm planning on making soon, because I had to commission something. So it's I had to spend money on the video, and it's definitely not making back the money that I am going to be spending. Work at a donut shop with B-Cube. Nah, I'm fine. I don't want to work a traditional job. Like, I want to be my own boss is like the thing. Like, I went to school for woodworking, so I could open up like a woodworking shop, you know? I could do something like that, but I don't want to work like a traditional job is the main thing. What I'm hearing is I don't want money. No, I just don't want to... I don't want to fill the pockets of a massive corporation while I myself am not getting paid what I'm worth. I don't want to enrich massive corporations who treat employees terribly and also destroy the planet while making hardly anything when I could be doing more if I were to actually do other things. Like, yeah, I'm not making anything on YouTube, really. I mean, I am technically, it's just not much at all. But, you know, if I were to do woodworking, I could establish my own business. Anyway. That was one thing I was going to do. I was originally going to make my own business. I was gonna make a woodworking business. I might still eventually one day. But if I'm gonna do YouTube stuff, I'm gonna have to figure out how to do multiple things at once, which isn't really possible because you only have so much time. But my original plan was to make a furniture business or just like woodworking business in general. I could do like a little side gig. Please hire you. If you have proper OSHA certification, proper training. I mean, I could also provide training technically, but yeah, we'll see. If I eventually do establish a business, then we'll talk about it. Also, I should have actually gotten enough souls for 2 fights, because the whole plan was to originally get a full set of armor and the hollowed repeater, but that is not going to be the case if I only do one, and then I'm also going to have to get more potions, so this is going to be a very interesting situation. I might need to just bite the bullet, craft more potions for another fight, but yeah, hollowed repeater is definitely something I'm going to want for the twins. I might not need might not need the hollowed armor. I might just be fine with this stuff. I could beat the destroyer, craft the repeater, buy myself a bunch of hellfire arrows, and then just fight the twins the same night, potentially. But also, rushing things is how you die in hardcore, so I don't know if I'm going to do that or not. But that was a pretty easy fight, all things considered. GG. There's my relics. Put this down here. Get chased down by some random probe because you didn't want to go away. Fun. Yeah, that's not all that many bars. I did carpentry in high school. Wanted to take it further, but couldn't for stupid reasons. Dang. Like, what kind of carpentry? Like, did you do any, like, fine carpentry, or was it, like, construction carpentry? Agile's not bad, admittedly. And then we're gonna need a demolitionist. There are not enough villagers near the current pylon. Of course there's not. Hire this man, he needs work. It's so true. As of right now, I don't have an actual business up and running. It's not functional. And there are some potential changes in my day-to-day life that will make this even harder to do, but we'll see. We'll see as time goes on. it would most like be considered construction. So like framework and stuff, not necessarily like joint work, not the like fine detail, dovetails, miters, dados, grooves, rabbits, stuff like that. Your chair leg just fell off. First it was the arms to the chair, and now it's the leg. This is a new chair. You need a refund, dude. You need a refund. If your brand new chair is breaking, that's just not a good sign. Anyway, I think. Oh, what the heck happened to my finger? Oh my, what the heck? What the heck? What the heck? That doesn't look good. Ow. Oh well. I'm sure my finger will be fine. Am I bleeding? No, it's like something inside my finger. It just randomly like, oh wow, yeah, that's painful. Oh well. Just don't, you know, out of sight, out of mind, you know, just don't pay attention to it and everything will be okay. Send a pic on Discord. Yeah, it's my middle finger. I think that'd be rude if I were to just send a picture of my middle finger on the Discord server. Drink water? Oh, well, it's not a cramp, but I'll drink water as well. But it's definitely not a cramp. DM you a picture of my middle finger. Crispylink clipped out of context. Guys, no way, cancel him. Rub some bacon on it. I've heard rub dirt on it and whatnot, but I've not heard rub some bacon on it. That's a new one. Okay. I put it in my... And that's why you need to brush your teeth every morning. Exactly. Exactly. This guy gets it. Also, you're almost dead, Frederick. You should really not do that. 9 out of 10 doctors would not recommend death. The other doctor believes in euthanasia. Let's see. Do I get hollowed armor? I mean, like, the obvious answer is yeah, right? The 10th doctor is the nurse. I assume hollowed armor would be better. Let me just check the good old wiki real quick. Just to see the defense difference. Armor, go on down over here. We see frost armor 43, hollowed armor like 50 defense. Yeah, no, that's worth it. That's worth it. All right, let's see. So we're gonna have to. Ugh. I had to stretch a little bit. All right, let's see. Yeah, we're gonna need more rotten chunks. We're gonna need more souls of night, and then how much? How much are you gonna need for the armor? 12, 36, 54. Okay. We might need to do 2 more destroyers, actually. Because we don't really have all that much. So, yeah, I think we do that. I think we... Screw you, not enough NPCs near current pylon. I don't remember asking. Send the finger. It doesn't even look bad on the outside. It's just, it feels awful. Like, it feels like there's some kind of like bone bruise or something. You know? What happened? I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Also, the corruption did not stop. It just went on. It just went on by. No surprise there. I was just hopeful that I'd be able to prevent the corruption from spreading, because I'm gonna actually. I'm gonna move these over. The desert's kind of screwed. That doesn't matter. What matters is that the rest of the world's fine. And we're gonna need to wait for grass to grow. Wonderful. Or actually, is this... no. Or actually, hold up. Hold up. The game thought I'd have to wait. I didn't have to wait. But anyway, let's just go along now. Genius, exactly. This guy gets it. So yeah, I'm gonna need what? 12? 12 rotten chunks, 12 souls of night, 10 iron bars, something like that. For 2 more mechanical worms, something like that. How do you fare with spice, Mr. Lick? I mean, I like spice. What boss is next? Twins. It's gonna be twins and then Skeletron Prime. Most likely. Because I already have, like, 2 mechanical eyes. But, I mean, like, spice is alright. I like spice. You know, I don't... A lot of the time, it's not the spice that's the problem, it's the flavor. A lot of the time, I have problems with the flavor of the spice, but the spice itself isn't the problem, you know? Also, hello, normal wood mimic. It's been a long time since I've seen one of you, and you're gone. Get back here. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've seen one of the wood chest variants of mimics. I don't normally meet the requirements for them. Spicy chips? Spicy chips can be fine, yeah. I remember when I was in high school, it's like senior year, they added a new chicken patty. It was a spicy chicken patty. I got those. I got those. Whenever they were available, spicy chicken patties were pretty fire. Did I fight a boss yet? Yes, I killed the destroyer, hence why I'm using a hollowed repeater. Okay, well, we're only at 1 rotten chunk so far. Still need 11 to go. Hooray. Oh, got another one. 10 to go. Hooray. Spicy chicken is fire. Absolutely. I also made some of my own... Judith, no way. I made some of my own, like, spicy chicken tenders a while back. I should make them again. They're pretty great as well. There's, like, so many different spices. I had to do the breading, and the breading, there's just so much spice. It was all in one bowl. So I took a picture of all the spice, and I sent it to my British friend. I don't remember if I, like, added a comment on that image. I think I might have said something like, I am currently using all the combined spice that England uses per year for a single meal. And then he was complaining about the fact that they just don't really use enough spice unless they make like a spice cake. Apparently spice cakes have so much, like they use all their spice in spice cakes, but like not any other food. Just kind of funny. Wasn't sure if you were Cheaty Link again. No. I would never be Cheaty Link. Earlier today, I was experimental-ing. I was experimenting with some various things. It's not cheating, it was just experimenting on a test world and a test character. Completely unrelated to the hardcore stuff, you know? Proceeds to miss all my shots. Let's go. Did you find out where the desert chest is in the dungeon? I don't remember. I found the desert chest in a different world. I don't remember if I found it in this world or not. Maybe, maybe not. We'll find out later. Einstein link. Let's go. Apparently a chunk of Einstein's brain went missing. Like someone took it. Which is kind of funny. Ah, yes. Let me miss half my shots. I love this accuracy. Eat Chick-fil-A on Wednesday. It's good. I've not eaten Chick-fil-A, and I don't think I will. Not a really big fan of their whole business model. What do you do with the brain? I don't know. It was Einstein's brain. I mean, it's like stealing Thomas Jefferson's rib. Like, that would be a flex to have. Like, hey guys, look at this. I got Thomas Jefferson's rib. Like, imagine bringing that into show and tell. Okay, Timmy, what did you bring for show and tell today? I brought a hunk of Einstein's brain. Oh. That's wonderful. Mind if I have that for a second so I can observe it? And definitely not call the authorities. You know? You stole Mike Tyson's ear? Was that like retribution for what he did to the other guy? I don't even know the other guy's name. All I know is that Mike Tyson was the one who bit off a little chunk of another guy's ear. I just don't know. I just don't know anything about sports, really. I don't know who the guy was that lost a chunk of his ear. All I know is that it was Mike Tyson that bit it. Hey guys, I got Crispylink's middle finger bone. Preferably not. Took Chippy's spine. No, not Chippy's spine. He's crippled now. How is he going to act in the Terraria movie if he can't walk? This is such a sad day. Should also probably heal. Let me just grab one of these random potions. That's why it hurts. Unk. I'm not that old, alright? I may be slowly falling apart, but I'm not that old, I promise. I may be having a midlife crisis and actively having my body fall apart in real time. But I don't think I have Unk status yet. Animatronics, fake Chippy. We've got Freddy Fazbear collaboration with Terraria before we have GTA 6. It's crazy. How old? None of your business. It's things like that. It's like it really doesn't matter, you know. Like I could say my age and there'd be no issue. There'd be no problem with that, you know. But I don't know. I just had the mentality where it's like, I don't really feel personal information like that is like important for people to know. Like, I'm just a guy over here playing Terraria. Like, you don't need to know how old I am. I'm just playing video games. Can we get a crispy link of age range? Well, I've already told you that I've graduated. Well, that's a start. I'm not gonna give like an upper limit, but I have at least graduated. 27. I mean, if you think so. Last night Tommy told his chat not safe. You're what? Is it because of the shower incident? Is that why Tommy was saying that? If you don't know what the shower incident is, then don't look into it. You said Twitch doesn't allow under 18s. Lamau, imagine. Shower incident? Don't worry about it, alright? Don't worry about it. I mean, I paid my dues. I paid my debt. Why did Thorben remove that part? I don't know. So I may be going out of context now, but I did some calculating, more than some, and the Terrarian can apparently carry the observable universe, 13 of it actually. I may have done some mistake. I think you've done some mistake. I don't know how the Terrarian can carry 13 of the observable universe. Like, you can't even hold every single item in the Terraria world. How can you hold the observable universe? Are you 13? No. I think Kevin was the guide from the Wall of Flesh. I'm gonna keep his tombstone there, but I'm gonna grab the other ones. And I'm just gonna place them elsewhere. I thought of fallen stars as real stars. Well, fallen stars are not even remotely comparable to real stars because they are really small. Like, even if you were to consider, like, dense stars, like neutron stars or something, they're still much larger than the Terraria item. You know? Like, it's just not comparable. Unk it is? How am I Unk? How am I... How do I have Unk status? What even quantifies as being Unk status in the first place, you know? A penny could become a black hole if it was compressed enough. I think Fallen Star could be a real one. Oh, that's right. We have post-mech underworld now. Fun. I'm sure this is gonna go perfectly fine and not result in any kind of tragedy. Maybe I should, go grind Souls of Night, you know, not in the Underworld. Because, like, one hit from a Fork Man just depletes everything, essentially. Unk is the young boomer. Wow. Okay. New wings? No. I like these ones. They're pretty chill. See what I did there? Alright, I think I'm just gonna go up out of the underworld layer. Oh, we also need to be closer to the left. Okay, cool. I'm definitely gonna get jumped by something. By going over here. Let that sink in. No, thank you. What's the best way to go about this? You need to go now? That's valid. Alright, thanks for stopping by. Oh, it's just a normal mimic. Okay. I kind of got worried for a split second. I heard the metallic clang. It's like, crush the mimic. No. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking, okay? We go back to the normal underground corruption, not the hell version, and then we don't die, you know? I think that's a good plan, all things considered. So, also, hello. Don't need you anymore, but still hello. I can shimmer this into the other one, so I'm gonna hold on to it. Is my refrigerator running? It ran away once. I have a picture. It got up and left one day. Hey. Did I find it? No, it ran away. I had to get a new fridge. Did you know the wall of flesh is stronger than you think? You definitely copy and pasted that because of the capitalizing of the first letter in each word after a certain. The wall of fresh. Okay. Wall of fresh. Wall of fresh. Let's go. What even would the wall of fresh be? Anyway, let me just get back into the gamer position so I can go to the underground corruption real quick. I'm just gonna go over to the right side. Orbin's vid was peeking at you? I'm sorry. Sorry for your loss. Whee! This is gonna take a while. I'm gonna go for the other one. The Terra Life logo oversaturated. I'm pretty sure like the original logo that Safi made was not, in fact, oversaturated. I think Thorben just like, I don't know what he does, but I feel that he just like slaps on like 18 billion percentage points on like any kind of saturation and contrast and whatnot. It's weird. He's a goofy fella, you know. Also, I thought that was a Boulder Trap at first, and I was like, Boulder Trap in the underground corruption. Now that's just evil. Anyway, does this count? I think this counts. We're in the underground. This should count. Right. Or actually it might not. I have to go down further. I think this counts now. Okay. It oversaturates things for the low attention spans. Made the wall so bright. Yeah, I don't really agree with that. I mean, like, I understand, you know, like, doing a little bit of color correction in order to make things stand out, but, like, just completely overriding everything, it just seems a little much. Just saying, you know? Do I have explosives? Nope. I do not. Most of his audience is under 15 years old. I'm not that surprised, you know? I feel it's the most case for, like, most gaming channels, you know? Like, the older you are, the more responsibilities you have as a human being. You know, maybe you're going to college, maybe you're working a job, maybe you just have other commitments to do. Like, you don't have infinite amounts of time to spend playing or watching video games. Unless you're me and you just said, screw having actual responsibilities. Let me just do whatever I want. And I'll face repercussions later on if need be. He makes his thumbnails for the young ones? Yeah. Well, I mean, here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I think he's doing, alright? Like, his audience is already on the younger side, to be expected. And he then goes all in, because he might as well just cater to the audience he has the most of anyway, you know? So it's not like he's like, oh, I'm only going to get, you know, I'm only gonna make this for the young audience. It's probably more so like, oh, it's just more effective to do it this way, because, you know, it's just more enticing for the current pre-existing majority. Anyway, can you guys even drop souls, or do I need to, like, go further down or something? Because, like, it'd be nice if you guys could drop them here. I don't know if they will or not. I might just have to go down to an actual underground corruption. I think I'm gonna have to do that. I don't want to waste my recall potions, though, so I'm just gonna walk out of here manually. Cocoa melon? Oh, dear God. I hate cocoa melon. I hate, like, the vast majority of things targeted towards young children, because it's just so stupid. Like, it's legitimate brain rot at that point, you know? Unk? Call me Unk if you want for having an opinion. It just seems so bad. It's like, they try to stay... It seems that these television networks and whatnot try to stray as far away as possible from, you know, anything that could be, you know, like, a little mature or anything. It's like, oh, we have to have it be like, the most, you know, innocent, sunshine, rainbows content imaginable. It has to be just unproportionally brain rot, you know, like, I've heard some of, like, the songs that they sing in, like, Cocoa Melon and all these other shows for children and whatnot. It's actually so stupid. It's like, No. I don't like it. If I ever have kids of my own, I am not allowing them to watch that kind of content. Now, I'm not saying I'm going to show them, like, inappropriate material for their age, either. It's just... I don't want it to be such, like... I don't know the exact way to describe it. It's just so bad. It's gotta be 24. Ah, yes. Because that is the entry age to talking about the possibility of ever having kids later on in the future. You can only be 24 or older. No, you can only be 24, because you said, like, definitively, it gotta be 24. You can only talk about potentially having kids later on in the future if you're 24. Another thing that I find to be kind of ridiculous is, like, for example, I don't swear, you know, like, I don't swear. I've got, you know, I don't know if, like, saying a moral objection to swearing would be the proper way of describing it, but, you know, I was taught that swearing is not the appropriate thing to do. And did you get smartphone? What, in Terraria? No. But, like, you know, I was taught that swearing is not the appropriate thing to do, and that, like, one thing about swearing is, like, I was taught that people who typically resort to swearing do so because they lack the intelligence on how to accurately describe their... Oh my god! I'm getting out of here. They're unable to articulate their thoughts in any other way rather than being vulgar. That's one of the things I was taught about swearing. So I don't swear. I try to find other ways to articulate my thoughts. I try to find other ways to get across how I feel. So I don't swear. But one thing I find ridiculous is how a lot of parents pretend as though their child is such a little angel. Like, yeah, no, I heard your child say a racial slur the other day. Your child's not a little angel, okay? Like, so don't pretend that they can do no harm. You know, it's ridiculous how some people feel that their child is so perfect, and no, everyone's got their flaws. Everyone has their flaws. That being said, you know, I still think that you should try to get your children to not, you know, be a complete degenerate, you know. I feel that young children shouldn't be told that it's okay to swear. I don't think it's okay to swear, you know. If other people swear around me, I'm not going to, like, go off on them, like, how dare you swear? I'm not going to do that. It's just like, okay. You do you. But, I don't know. It's weird. Society's weird. Societal norms, they're always changing. They'll run away one day, and then maybe they change the next. Or maybe it just changes gradually over time, you know? And plus, like, the way that you treat certain forms of behavior, like, for example, my parents, they grew up with, you know, if you were naughty, if you swore, if you did any of that, then, you know, you'd get a bar of soap in your mouth. You cannot do that anymore. Like, that is just not really allowed. I'm not saying that we should allow it, necessarily, because, you know, I personally would prefer not to get a bar of soap in my mouth, ever. for any reason. I mean, again, I try to not be rude or anything in the first place, but like, how do you punish wrongdoings if there's no proper form of punishment, you know? No soap, no spanking, no nothing. You're not allowed to have like any kind of like if you do that in like modern day, you're considered like a terrible parent. But I'd also at the same time argue that if you just allow your children to do whatever they want, and I think that's more so of being a bad parent than having some form of punishment system. Like, what are you gonna do? Take away your child's device? No, you're not. Because as soon as you take away your child's device, they're just gonna have like a screaming fit, you know? Young children become so dependent on devices that if they don't have it, they become violent. They will harass you. They will fight back. Okay, so if they fight back, then do you just give them back their tablet to mitigate the harm, mitigate the damage, make them calm down? Well, that's just bad parenting there as well. You're just giving in. You're showing them the bad behavior is acceptable. I don't know. I don't really think I'm the best person to talk about topics like this, but you know, these are just some opinions that I have, some things that I think of, because again, these are things you are gonna have to consider about. These are things that like young people do have to consider about, new parents have to consider about, you know. There's like no proper way of doing stuff anymore. There's always some criticism towards whatever structure you choose. Anyway, that's also not going to work for trying to get souls. So what I'm going to do this time is I'm going to go back down to here. And instead of going down to hell, I'm just going to continue this way and just try to enter the underground corruption from here is my new game plan. A house. No way. Yoink. And I'm late, am I? I mean, the stream started nearly 2 hours ago. So I don't know if you'd really consider that late or not. You're not like here right away, you know? But it's not like I'm about to end stream in 3 seconds either. So right now what I'm mainly trying to do is I've already beat the destroyer. I'm trying to fight a couple more destroyers. That way I can get myself a full set of hollowed armor. I already have a hollowed repeater. But just trying to find proper way to get the souls, because there's no real area that I can grind in. Like, yeah, I can grind souls in the underworld, but now that a mech boss has been defeated, the underground is a little bit more dangerous, and I'm not the biggest fan of that. So now I'm just trying to tunnel my way into the underground corruption, which is around it's actually like right here, kind of. Maybe it's I'd say yeah, it's like right past this lava pool, perhaps, or at least somewhere nearby. Why use hollowed armor when you can no-hit the twins? Again, getting better armor is more so for the purposes of insurance, you know? Like, I'd rather have insurance on my car. You know, I'm not I'm not just gonna be like, oh, just no hit traffic, you know? I still have insurance on my car. Because, you know, in case something happens. False? What do you mean false? I think you're false. Okay, this is not the best situation. It's not the worst one either. It's just annoying. There you go. Underground corruption. Oh, hello. Yeah, I ain't messing with you. I ain't messing with you. I don't have inventory space. That's fun. Okay, there we go. Just don't go up there. If you can. No. Minions. Okay, everything's dying off screen, so I'm probably missing out on like tons of souls. Let me make my way over slowly. And also away from the mimic, so hopefully it despawns. Do a hardcore all achievements run? Maybe one day. I'm definitely going to need a break from hardcore after this, because it's very taxing on my sanity. Oh, Charlie Merchant departed. I thought I said he arrived. I was like, well, you know, I've got legal obligations. Whenever I see him, I got it. And nope, he's gone. Okay. I did check to see what he had earlier, though. So. It was just useless, which is why I forgot that he existed. Let's go, Mimic's gone. We can finally exist here without threat of being jumped. Let's see. Where's all the mobs at? Oh, hello. Let's go up here. Actually, let me grab the rubies while I'm at it. Oh, rock golem. Those guys deal like a surprising amount of damage. I'm not the biggest fan of them. But they also give like a decent amount of money, so I guess it's kind of worth it. I has joined the chat. No way. Welcome. How you doing? Man, I forgot how slow mining Evanstone is. This is and there's another mimic there. I sure do love mimics spawning everywhere, for sure. Oh, hello, there's 3 of you. Oh, you're not dead yet. You're still just up here. Can we change that real quick? Can you also, like, die on land so that I can pick up your money? Thanks. Appreciate it, man. No soul there. Oh, hello, spirit. I don't like you. Thank you for dying. Yeah, I don't like those. I don't like those guys. They're, I've had some bad experiences with them in the past. Not on any hardcore worlds, because I've not been dumb enough to go into the underground desert in hardcore. But, I guess there's a little bit of underground desert over here. And that should be all the souls, actually. Okay. Let's go ahead and make 2 more worms. GG. Alright. And now we have to go back and get more potions and all that fun jazz. Amazing. For now, I'm going to add this back to the fund of potentially maybe one day getting the Ankh Shield, depending if I get enough things naturally without grinding for them, because I am not going to grind for it unless I'm like almost there. Still probably won't though. And then what potions do I need to get? I don't think I need as many as I had last time. I'm still going to grab my Night Owl and Shine Potion, of course. You know, always got to have my Featherfall on me as well. Heart Reach is always nice. Calming, sure. I'll grab Iron Skin, Endurance, and also some Life Force, I think. I think that's... I'll also grab an Archie Potion just so I can speed things up a little bit, because I'm going to try killing 2 in the same night. But yeah, let's see. And then over here we can grab... What do you even need for Prismite? Not Prismite. Life Force. Moonglow, Shiverthorn, Waterleaf. You know what? Genuine question. Why don't I just... do this? Why don't I just move this up here so I don't have to worry about that? Oh, and I might as well also make a Wrath Potion while I'm here. You know, just saying. Okay. So that should be all the potions. It's middle of the night, but I do want to have it be... Actually, hold up. I know exactly what I can do. This is perfect. I'm not gonna fight the twins yet, but I'll probably use Hellfire. Hellfire with the Hollowed Repeater for the twins. For now, though, I'm still gonna be using the Holy Arrows. And let's see. So buff up real quick, and then we say goodbye to our NPCs. It was nice knowing you all. And he's already dead. That was like speedrun world record. Any percent guide dead. First arrows would be good? Possibly. I'll look into it. Because I did get some Curse Flames while I was down there, so I could look into it, but I mean, Hellfire wouldn't be the worst thing either. But if I can get a decent supply of Curse Flames without like any suffering or potential of death, then you know I might go for it. You know. Man, I got comboed there for a second. Got hit by like multiple lasers at once. Wasn't like the craziest combo, but it was more of a combo than I'd like to get in while fighting a boss, especially in hardcore. You know, one random thought that just had pop into mind is I wonder how well air traffic controllers would be at dodging these lasers, because like air traffic controllers, they need to like keep track of so many different things at once. So I wonder if that would like be some kind of advantage against the destroyer. It's just an interesting thought. I'm also gonna use the map overlay so I can see where the head is at, so I don't get wormed. 'Cause that'd be tragic. completely preventable death if I got wormed, you know? Okay, cool. There goes the first one. And then we can just take out this random probe that's still remaining. Drop these guys down a level, so I don't have to deal with them. And bam. Start wave 2. I like to have the map overlay on and shoot at the boss icon since it's very accurate. Oh yeah, no, that's very true. Especially like when fighting the wall of flesh. If I need to keep my distance during wall of flesh fights, also RIP Frederick. Frederick survived for like a very long time. It's kind of surprising actually. Like he's been here for a long time in this world, but then nope, not anymore. Not with the Stormbow, though. Oh, yeah, no, not with the Stormbow. And there goes the Angler as well. Good riddance. But yeah, I typically use the overlay on Wall of Flesh. It's very nice, very easy. Stress-free. Yeah, this should give us plenty enough hollow bars to fight the twins. Mostly use it on twins and prime. That's fair. I kind of forgot on a conscious level how I fight the twins normally. I'm sure muscle memory will kick in and I'll be fine, but you know, I don't like physically remember my strategies. But I'll be fine. Target spasmatism burst. Dodge lasers, jump over and under, cursed flames. Spasmatism gets into second phase, just get away, I suppose. Can you, like, stop existing? That was a loud pop sound again. I don't know why. I don't know why the game does that. Just decides, hey, you want to have ears? That's funny. Anyway, full set time. Let's go. Huzzah. We're going for the melee set again because I love my defense. Go from 76 to 83. I sure do love my defense. Okay, let's see. I've not killed Queen Bee. No, I have not. I've not found a hive yet. Mind you, I haven't really done all that much searching, but I just haven't found it. Down here isn't a hive. This is just a random couple honey blocks. It's just, haven't found it. Don't really care. So let's see. What are we going to need for cursed flame arrows? Of course, well, the cursed arrows. Of course, we're going to need the cursed flames. That's just obvious. But it's 1 makes 150. Okay, okay. Above the honey should be a hive then? I don't think it's guaranteed, but there's always a chance, I suppose. Anyway, how many cursed flames do I have? Where are they? Are they in my piggy bank? Are they in my void bag? Are they in the mob drops? Where are they? Not in there. They're in here. Okay. So I mean, I can get a decent number of cursed flames. Okay. Well, cursed arrows. My apologies. Words. Alright. Here's what I'm thinking. Yeah, here's what I'm thinking. We do a little bit of snoozing, alright? We do a little bit of snoozing. We get the merchant to come back. We buy more wooden arrows. We buy the arrows. We make them into cursed arrows. We go ahead. We get some more potions. And then we fight the twins. And we win video games. That's the plan. First, we need the merchant. This may take a while. 1950 cursed flames, to be exact. It's a pretty decent number. Should last me quite some time. Traveling merchant. Gus the merchant. Hey, Gus. Yoink. Okay, so I don't think we need these frostburn arrows anymore. But I am also going to go see what Mr. Traveling guy has. Because I am pretty intrigued. I still need my blue chicken pet, dude. I think I'm going to refuse to beat Moonlord until I have the blue chicken, you know? Like, I am physically going to go out of my way until I have the blue chicken pet. I think it's only reasonable, right? You know? So, you have the Gatligator and the Code 2. But not a funny little blue egg. Wonderful. Wonderful. I'm not going to use a recall either. I'm just going to fly back up. I love having confused debuff. It's so great. It's so fun. It's so silly, you know? Hello. Alexander. Brian? Is that a Brian reference? Anyway, get rid of these tombstones and add them back to the desert. How many lives has it been since the Toxicarp? What do you mean, how many lives has it been? I haven't died yet. Since I've, you know, gotten the Toxicarp. Or something. I mean, I died a lot in my... I died a lot in my youth. But I haven't died for quite a long time. Oh, how many lives? Live streams. I don't remember. I think, did I get it last stream or... No, I didn't get it last stream. I got the stream before. So there's a stream in between, if I remember correctly. Ugh. All right, here's what I'm planning on doing. All right, I'm gonna go get myself hydrated, so I'm gonna pause the game while I go get myself some water. Probably won't be that long, but I ran out, so I'm gonna go get some more. So yeah, I'm pausing the game so I don't get jumped by anything, but I will be back in a second. So don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Or do. I'm not a cop, I suppose. Yo, we're back. Got some fire water over here. So, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was getting ready for twins. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to make a little mannequin so I can display my cross timer. Heck yeah. Alright, alright. And then I can also go ahead and sell these leftover things I don't need. Some extra money, you know? Alright, now what's up? Potions. Let's see, Night Owl, already have Featherfall, Calming, Heart Reach. Heart Reach won't be all that important, but, you know, I'll have it just in case. I'll also grab Pad Thai. I didn't have this the other fights, but I'm gonna grab it for twins. I don't trust the twins normally. Archery potions, swiftness, endurance, lots of random stuff in my inventory I probably don't need. I'm gonna also put some of this as well away. Just so it doesn't clutter my inventory. It's no fun. I don't need these anymore. I'll sell these real quick. 13 gold. I will take that. Thanks. Could have gotten more if I sold it to, like, the mechanic. Someone who's, like, actually happy. But it's fine. It's fine. Alright. Grab the endurance. Already have the Featherfall, Iron Skin. And then we can come in here. Grab ourselves a Wrath Potion. Also grab a Life Force Potion. That should be good for twins. And I'm only going to fight one twins. I have 2 summons, but I'm probably not going to do both. Because why would I do both? Now, I did 3 destroyers so I can afford the gear to fight twins, but I'm not doing multiple unless I need to, you know? No, just saying. Also, hold up, let me just think real quick. Mechanical skull. Three, 530. I actually don't know if I have bones. I think I used them all up for. Never mind, I do. Yeah, we could start thinking about also grabbing that stuff. That way, if I beat the twins early enough, I can fight Skeletron Prime as well. Okay. Terraria mod launcher. That is in fact what T-mod launcher stands for, or T-mod loader, technically. Okay. Now to be somewhat quick if we want to be doing both tonight. Of course we don't need to, but it would just be nice to do all three, yes. To do the two tonight, that way we don't have to get another set of potions. But we'll see if we can do that. Should have thought about that before sleeping, because now we wasted a little bit of time, admittedly. Come on. Hey, bro. How you doing? Okay. We're at 1. Still at 1. Still at 1. Everything is in lava. That's fun. Got Mike over there. What do you even have for sale, good sir? You have not really much, I'm gonna be honest. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna need these souls quickly, that way I can do things. How about me? I'm doing alright, I suppose. Beat a couple. Hey, Tim. What's good? Beat a couple destroyers earlier in order to afford full set of hollowed, along with getting a hollowed repeater. Now just trying to get the mechanical skull. Already have the mechanical eye, but I want to do both in the same night in order to preserve the potions, or at least have a 2-in-1 combo. Thought that was a soul. It was just a little ripple in the lava. Can you not go deep into lava? That way... Okay, never mind. Redundant. Oh, Blood Moon. Fun. Oh, please get out of here. Oh, crap. It's a Clinger as well. I don't like these guys. I really don't. Okay. So that's enough. And of course we immediately get more. Immediately afterwards, of course. That just always happens. Of course. Yeah, sure. Okay, you know, screw that Mimic. I don't need your money. I'm just gonna head on over to the underworld. That way I can farm some souls of light. That's the wrong direction. Need to go up here. And then... Actually, it's a good thing that there's a blood moon. That way the moon dial can be refreshed. Ow. I don't know why I jumped there. I was trying to go over here. But now that the moon dial is refreshed, I can just use it again, start a brand new night, and then be able to fight the mechs fresh, you know? So I think it's actually a pretty good thing that there's a blood moon. For the first time, Blood Moon is actually useful? What? I might just stay here. Not quite in hell, because, you know, all of the updated underworld mobs aren't particularly all that great. But I might as well. I might as well. I already have an area that's like specially made for farming. Oh, that's what I was worried about. Red Devils. I don't like these guys. No good. No good. And he didn't even give me anything. SMH. So ungrateful. Yeah, hopefully this won't take much longer, because I do just want to get the mechs over with, you know? Okay, just need one more soul. There it is. Okay. So here's the game plan, alright? We recall back home. We immediately use the dial before a clown jumps us. And then... Okay. Now it's safe enough to at least return back to the base. Now we can go ahead. Not have everything? Oh, iron. Of course. Stupid. Duh. Okay. And now it's nighttime. Cool. And now it's time for the twins. One of my least favorite of the 3 mech bosses. I'm not sure the exact order. I think the destroyer is the easiest one. But I'm not the biggest fan about the twins. So let's see. Buff up. Here we go. That's right. I don't have a golden shower in this world, because I did not make the artificial crimson. That's fine. We don't need one. It just would have been nice. Not necessary. Ow. Okay. Let's not get hit by more, please. You know, just saying. It'd be preferable not to. Or at least, you know, by the curse flames. Lasers aren't the end of the world, but the curse flames are definitely the biggest threat. Okay, we're dealing good damage so far. Still have heal cooldown. Well, like, we can still heal. We don't have cooldown, is what I meant to say. We have the physical capabilities of healing should I ever decide it needs to happen. Okay. That dodge was beautiful. By that I mean not my physical dodging, I mean the accessory. Or not accessory, armor. Oh crap. Okay. Get out of here. Just... Okay, we're good, we're fine. No, we're not. Just kill. Please die. Yes! Okay. Now we just hold out, now we hold out. Actually, yeah, we hold out. We just heal. We wait for heal. We can get some damage in as well. We're not gonna go mech for a while, but we deal some damage. The hearts? I don't think there's any hearts that dropped, right? I didn't notice any hearts at least. Right. I don't see any. Okay, 8 seconds. Okay, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine because we're gonna be able to heal. And now we've got a decent chunk of health. Okay, you're gonna go mech now, and this is gonna be very iffy. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about this. Just need to try dodging the desperation phase attack. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. For the most part. We're gonna get hit a couple times, but that's fine. So long as we don't get hit during the majority, we're fine. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Okay. Oh, man, this is why I don't like spasmatism. Spasmatism is just so annoying, dude. Okay. Whew! Spasmatism got me worried, dude. I was not. I got stuck in that as well. I had to recall. Like, there's no other way I would have been able to get out of that. The other potions are running out. I'm gonna refresh those, or actually, do I just wait for another night just to have as much time as possible? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna just wait for next night. I was hoping to moon to be around like here. I would have gone for it, but no, I just need the time, man. Just need the time. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try playing things safe. Or at least as safe as I can, cause yeah, I don't wanna restart again, dude. I don't wanna do that again. I think the thing is, like, if I lose this world, okay? If I end up dying in this world, I am probably gonna unironically need a break from hardcore. Like, it'll have been just a massive mental toll on me, because, you know, losing the first world was really bad. Losing the fourth world was bad. Losing 11 worlds was bad. Like, specifically, the furthest I've gotten was the first attempt. How many streams? This is stream 18. But I don't remember what stream was the first stream on this world. But this is stream 18 in total. Overall. But that's 12. This is the 12th world I played on. The first world I died on stream 7, but that was post Plantera. So I wouldn't be surprised if this is like around the 7-ish stream mark as well on this world. That would just be like general, like, where I would expect to be based off how long it took in the previous runs. Oh. But yeah, no. If I lose this world, I'm taking at least like a month off, maybe 2 months, or maybe more, depending. Because I would just need to recoup, dude. Like, that would just be like really rough on me, especially like I spent a decent chunk of time trying to like work on this world. You know, the building stuff. You know, I built, you know, this nice little area. I built the massive snow globe. You know, I mean, I've done a little bit of building. It's not like anything crazy, but you know, I've gone ahead and I put some time and effort into the building stuff, you know, and of course just the time and effort into just like the world as a whole. This world, I think I've put in 30 hours into this world already, something like that. 30 hours. Like, if I lose 30 hours of my time, you know, 30 hours, and all it shows is practically, like, I have nothing to show for it. I suck at building. I'm not very artistic at all, in a way. Dang. Also, another thing I want to quickly look at is, don't I have a black lens in this world? I do. Hey. 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 You know, just saying. Just saying. I'm gonna reforge this. I don't know what exactly I want to reforge it to. I don't really care. I'm not gonna go for like the best possible reforge. I'm just gonna go for something that does that's actually not bad, you know, plus 17% damage. And I don't care about the mana cost, dude. The mana cost means nothing to me. Because, oh, look, I just, oh boy, I'm gonna use so much mana now that I've summoned them, you know? But that's nice. That's nice. I'm also gonna craft the potions real quick, so I have as much of the night as humanly imaginable. I'm also gonna put down the relic. Hooray! Relics. Really? I had 19 Souls of Night? Really? Really? So I didn't need to go grind more earlier. Gotcha. Gotcha. Just being a little goofy, you know. Just being a little goofy. Doing things in an unoptimal manner. Anyway, let's see. Calming, heart reach, Pat eye, shine, archery. I'm gonna need to craft more archery. Swiftness, endurance, last endurance I have on me. Titan's not gonna do anything. Featherfall, iron skin. Go back into these reserves, wrath, and also life force. Why do I still have the shadow key? Fantastic question. I don't know. I just forget stuff every now and then. Like, I don't need the Hellwing bow. I don't need Toxicarp or Crystal Vial Shard or Imp Staff and they're just gonna sit here for a while. I'm eventually gonna look back in here and then I'm gonna be like, oh, I don't need these, and then maybe I'll sell them. It's not even guaranteed, you know? Like, look at these lesser mana you know, I'm just gonna throw these out. I genuinely just don't need those. Okay. Anyway. Gonna just do a little bit of stretching prior to the fight. Okay. Okay. This is gonna make or break the run, you know? If I die here, it's all over. If I succeed, we've officially made it into, like, the... I don't want to call it endgame, because I think endgame's, like, after you beat Plantera. But we'll officially made it far. Far in life. Okay. Here we go. So, I don't necessarily know if I should just target the skull. I think... You know, from my personal experience... The laser cannon is very annoying, and if I remove the laser cannon, I think I have like a pretty decent chance at survival, so I might just rain arrows down using Daedalus first, and then just... Also, I'm taking some pretty heavy damage. That cannon, yeah, the stupid laser, dude. Oh crap, get me out of here. Yeah, no, the laser is just so bad, dude. I hate laser. Oh, I'm probably gonna leave the game. I'm probably gonna leave the game, dude. I might have to leave. This is really not good. Like, I don't want to leave the game, but I also don't want to die, you know? Yeah, we're leaving. We're leaving. We have to leave. We can't lose the world. I'm not gonna lose the world. I refuse. I simply refuse to. I lost World 4 because I didn't leave to normal Skeletron. I'm not going to lose a mech. A mech world. Yeah, I'm leaving. It feels awful to leave. It feels bad, you know, because it just feels like cheesing to some unfathomable degree. It's like, it doesn't feel right. But I don't want to lose the world. You know? I really don't. Yeah, okay. So what do I do? Well, I'm gonna, first of all, tab into stream starting soon while I rejoin the world. Hardcore. This world. I had a mini heart attack, dude. I joined the world and I see Skeletron Prime's health bar on the bottom of the screen when I first joined. It's like, oh my, this is not good. No, he's gone. Okay. So what can I even do at this point, you know? What kind of preparations am I gonna have to make? Like, what? I guess I can make an artificial crimson. I can get myself the golden shower. That might be good, because then I can inflict the Ichor debuff. That would be nice. Abuse the nurse? No, I refuse. I refuse to abuse the nurse. The reason I refuse to use the nurse is because I wasn't thinking not like that either. I was thinking using the nurse for heals. I don't want to do that. You know, after my Boomerangs only run, I realized that nurse cheesing is just like, it's really boring. You know, it makes everything so boring, not even like a challenge. And, like, the whole point of, you know, whenever I play Terraria, I play it as a challenge. You know, I'm trying to challenge myself. Hardcore is a challenge. You can't die. Which is one of the reasons why I feel so bad about leaving the game. Is because it's supposed to be a challenge, and if I die, I die. But at the same time, yeah, no thanks. Yeah, I think Golden Shower is a play. Let's see. What is... Hemo... That's items. Isn't it, Rage? Yeah. And that's 10% critical strike chance. I don't... Can you have critical strike chance on, Yes, you can. You can on ranged. Then it'd be a waste of time if I die. Yeah. At least I assume that's what you're talking about if I were to die. Or wasting time. Yeah, here's what I'm thinking. Artificial Crimson. I go ahead, I get the Golden Shower. That gives the Ichor debuff. I can also get the Hemo Piranha, which allows me to get the Rage Potion. I just need to get, like, all of the useful potions. I need to make sure... So all the... This is not warding. But I can still get... Oh, and neither is the emblem? I'm missing out on 5 defense. That's actually a pretty big amount of defense that I'm missing out on, not gonna lie. Okay. So let me reforge these real quick. You better not use all my money on the Shield of Cthulhu. You better not. That's the 4th time I've seen menacing. At least I'm aware of. Yo, game. You mind giving me warding? Please? Please? Game? Thank you! Jesus Christ! How much money was that? How much money? I'm poor. I am legally poor. I can be put on food stamps now, dude. What was that? Like, actually, what was that? That was awful. Have I learned any hood slang yet? No, not really. I can also make more cursed arrows. I should do that. I don't think I've got any cursed flames on me, but I should make more because I've gone down 900. Almost 900, not quite. Like 830 or actually no. No? I don't doesn't matter. 870 or something. Doesn't matter. Don't need to have the exact numbers. I've just gone through a lot. Okay. So, what now? How will you get any new fans if you aren't speaking hood? It's an excellent question. Also, I was going to leave this here because this was when I beat the wall of flesh, but I'm going to need this for the artificial crimson. It's going to need these. I like how the merchant has gold tombstones. He's just wealthy. What can I say? Oh yeah, sandstorm. I'm gonna have to grab these tombstones quick. I don't even know why I put them in the desert. What the heck, dude? There was no warning. You just jumped at me. What the heck? That was a genuine jump scare. Ah! I hate these guys, dude. I don't expect them. Like, I should. But I don't. Like, I don't hear any, like, digging. Because, you know, there's a whole bunch of other sounds going on, so I don't hear them. And then I just immediately just get nommed. They just come around and just bite my femur. I'm not, I would not say I'm one who appreciates that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That should be enough for a graveyard biome. Did we manage to get the train movie development started? Not really. I mean, we had thrown around some ideas, and I mean, if any studio wants to reach out, you know, I've got my business email attached to the channel's description. It's a bunch of bees. Just posted images of before and after Shield of Cthulhu Reforged. I need to see this. I need to see this. Let's see. Where is it? Gemerald? 2 platinum? No, 3 platinum because I had a plat in my inventory as well. 3 plat on Shield of Cthulhu. That should not be allowed. That should not be allowed to have happened, dude. That's I need to figure out how many reforges that was as well, and then just figure out like what the odds were. I love statistics. I don't like what that was, you know, but I still, regardless, I still want to know what the odds were, because that's just absurd, dude. That's just, the game just hated me. Like there's no other way to put it. The game just hates me. Okay, let's see. Echo Mist. Go ahead, buy a bunch of Crimson Seeds. That's a tortoise. Let's not get jumped by you. Thank you very much. Go ahead, break these again. We'll hold on to them in case we ever need another Echo Mist. Like snow walls, for example. So I can finally make the houses not look terrible. And then quickly get out of here so I don't get jumped by a tortoise, you know? I'm gonna put this in here. I still feel a little weird after the Skeletron Prime fight. Like my heart rate hasn't gone back to normal. It's still abnormal. Not the greatest thing. It's just I still feel shaken up about that. My favorite boss, the quadruplets. Absolutely. I can't wait for the octuplets, you know? Anyway, let's see. What do I need? I need dirt. I need lots and lots of dirt. I've got lots and lots of dirt. Hooray. The ultimate boss, family of 10. Sir Pickles, I don't even know a single thing you said there. Anyway. This one guy just doesn't want to know. He doesn't know how to keep up with the group. So lame. Anyway, let's see. Where do I even make the artificial crimson? I'm gonna also need to do it underground as well. I could do like down here in like the fishing area. I haven't explored this area. I still want to do that. I'm gonna do that right now. Simpsons? Okay. I've not really watched The Simpsons. I don't really have TV. I don't have TV. I can't watch The Simpsons. Man, I thought that was a chest right there, and I was like, is that a mimic? Because I don't remember a chest ever existing there when I was blowing up this area. No, it's just stone. I'm just losing my mind gradually. Anyway, what even is over here? Got a trap. We've got some topaz. Got some more topaz. Got some tungsten, I think that was. Go down here. Not really much. There's a water chest. What's in here? Ah, spelunker potion. Oh, hello. You mind not? Thanks. What do I watch? Nothing. I don't watch shows and stuff. I know it's a crazy concept, not. What is that sound of? What? Physically, what is that sound? Hold up, I'm gonna pause the game. I need to listen. What is that sound? That's weird. No, it's a motorcycle at my neighbor's house. Nobody around where I live has a motorcycle, so I was just so baffled. Like, but it's just like the idle like engine. It's just like the constant like. Is that sound? And I was just like, huh, what? Because again, like no one here has a motorcycle, and whenever motorcycles drive around, they're not idle, so you don't really hear the idle engine. I was just confused. You sounded so mad. What about it being a motorcycle? I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of motorcycles, and they are quite loud and annoying, but I wouldn't say mad. It's just like I was so confused what the sound was. I still remember one of the first years that about not knowing what it was. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I don't like not knowing things. I'm a nerd. Remember, I specialize in knowing things. It's like my whole job description. And besides, like, who knows what it could have been, you know? Like, it could have been something. It could have been something terrible. Could have been like a gas tank about to burst, you know? Like, could have been anything. I needed to find out. What is that sound? I don't know if I sounded like that. That's not the way I was intending to sound. It's like, what is that sound? Like, I don't know what it is. What could it be? You know, things like that. That's what I was. That's what I was thinking when I said that. I was trying to figure things out, trying to jog my recollection. You couldn't hear it, the sound, or me trying to sound a certain way, because both are also completely valid. Sound? Yeah. I mean, I'm not that surprised because, you know, it's not like the motorcycle was in my room, right next to my microphone. You know, it was through a wall, and then across the yard. At least I would hope you guys wouldn't be able to hear that, because, like, if you can hear a motorcycle through the wall and across the yard, in the neighbor's yard, then, you know, you guys can hear anything and everything. My house is really old, as I've stated many times in the past. There are lots of, like, sound easily travels through the house. So there'd be a lot of background noise that would pick up on stream. What I am going to try doing, though, for the artificial crimson is I'm going to try having it not spread out. I'm going to try keeping it contained, because I don't like the underground crimson in the first place, so I don't want it to spread. Also can't hear cat, that's unfortunate. I will, you know, if you, the person who's watching the stream right now, want to get updates from my cats, I will try posting pictures, videos, audio files, and whatnot of my cats in the Discord server. So if you want some random just like cat cameos, then you know, just go hop on through there. Also, Traveling Merchant, I completely forgot about that guy. I was too occupied by random sounds. I didn't know what was going on. Over here, I see, eh? Screw you! This guy still has nothing. He's so lame. This guy's so lame. Where's my blue chicken? Where? I want my blue chicken, dude. I'm losing it. This is personal. This is personal. If the Traveling Merchant doesn't provide me with a blue chicken egg on the next Traveling Merchant, I will wage full war on the Traveling Merchants around the world. You cannot keep me away from my beloved blue chicken. I think one of the reasons why I love the blue chicken pet especially is not only do I have chickens IRL as pets, but I have... So, different chicken breeds can lay different color eggs, and we have this one breed of chicken called the Americana. And Americana chickens, they lay blue eggs. So, I literally have blue chicken eggs IRL. But unfortunately, the Americanas themselves aren't blue chickens. They do have some color, but it's not blue, unfortunately. Ever seen blue eggs? Yeah, well, Americanas can lay, like, blue and green eggs, you know, but, like, yeah, I mean, people don't really see them all that often, because, like, they're not standard. If you go buy eggs at, like, the grocery store, which, if you do, I'm sorry for you, for multiple reasons. One of the main reasons right now being the price of eggs. I wonder how that happened. Magical chickens? They're not magical, but, you know. You can say they're magical. They're good chickens. They're good chickens. But anyway. you know, like most corporations, because I refuse to call them farms, because I think farms have to have, you know, some sort of actual... You just crushed my dreams. What if I was just trying to gatekeep them, though? What if I was trying to gatekeep the magical chickens? You know, maybe they are magical. But what if I was just trying to gatekeep them? You know? Anyway, so these massive corporations, I refuse to call them farms because I feel that farms need to have, you know... Keep yapping, okay. I feel that farms need to have, like, certain requirements, and I feel that these massive corporations that call themselves farms just do not qualify, in my personal opinion. You know? They don't really choose Americanas for their eggs, because they're not really well known to, you know, produce tons of eggs. There are species of chickens, I say species, there are breeds of chickens that, like, they lay tons of eggs, you know, like 100 eggs a year is, like, unheard of in most breeds. Am I a farm? I have a micro farm. You know, I have, you know, it's not that much space, admittedly, but, you know, I used to have goats, I have chickens, I used to have ducks, had a guinea fowl, involuntarily as well. It just showed up on our property one day, and it just wouldn't leave, so we technically had a guinea fowl for a while, but we had chickens, ducks, goats, you know, like, we had some stuff. We have a garden, we have actually, we have a garden and HK beds. Sell us eggs? Well, I mean, I do sell eggs, but I don't know how, you know, shipping would work. Because shipping, especially shipping food stuff, is pretty expensive. Depends on the length of the journey. If it's traveling over any kind of, like, borders, even if it's just state borders, it can cost extra. But, anyway. Yeah, so these corporations, they don't really sell scrambled eggs then. Okay. Corporations, they go for, of course, like, the most, you know, efficient, most effective livestock. So some breeds of chickens will lay like 300 eggs a year, sometimes more, sometimes a little bit less, but around that range, you know. A lot of chickens only lay like 240 eggs per year, if even. 180 to 240 sometimes, you know. So they're not the greatest. You know, I've even seen breeds that lay even less than, you know. Like, sometimes they can be like freeloaders, essentially. They just don't really do much. But these corporations, they get the best chickens for laying eggs, and they just don't really care about, you know, aesthetics and being different and unique. Because, like, let's be honest. If you saw a dozen of blue eggs at the supermarket, you would probably buy it. You'd probably buy it. You'd be like, oh, wow, blue eggs. What the heck? Don't mind if I do. You know, like, blue eggs are cool. There might be, like, some kind of, like, stigma around them, though. People being like, first of all, you have to figure out if the eggs are naturally blue or if, like, they're just dyed. Because you can always just use food dye to, you know, fake an authentic blue egg. It's not even like the eggs are that much different. They're just, it's mainly just the color of the shell is the main thing. So it's not even like they're gonna have some sort of like gourmet experience out of this world. Yummy blue eggs. I'd probably get some heat resistance if I ate one. Anyway, let's just do this. And eventually one day, this will be a proper underground crimson. And then we can take advantage of that. Night vision, probably. Maybe. Not probably. I just said an entirely different word. Congratulations, me. I can read. Definitely. Ugh. Man, I should really try to get my sawmill set up so I can mill up my own wood. I want to make myself a new desk. The desk I have is it's an IKEA desk that I got for free because it was thrown off in the side of the road. So I'm also just gonna add a layer of stone just to add extra space, extra blocks. Oh, I just realized it's gonna it's gonna get rid of all the grass and stuff. Maybe I won't do that. I'll just do that layer of stone. Or I'll get rid of this. Poor uncle living off scraps? What do you mean I'm living off scraps? Because I do my own woodworking? Or because I picked up this desk off the side of the road? It's probably that, not the woodworking. Oh, there we go. Officially crimson. Huzzah. We need to help him wean off the scraps? What do you mean you help me wean off the scraps? I'm trying to make myself a new desk. Is that not scraps, dude? Anyway, where are these iCore sticker dudes at? Yeah, I'm having a stroke. I kind of did this mainly for you, you know. Just need the iCore. I also need to add a fishing pond in here. That's right. I forgot about that. Let me go do that real quick. Oh, rock golem. Nice. Wonderful. Lovely. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn this into like a little fishing area. I'm gonna dig out a little space. Hopefully keep the gap between the crimson blocks enough so that it can't spread out to the rest of the world. And then do some fishing, get the Hemoprana, get the Rage Potion. I don't think I'm gonna go for the Brain of Confusion, because I think my current setup is pretty good as it is, you know? So I don't think I'm really changing it that much. At least not for now. I'll make some changes later on, but for now it's fine. Okay. This should probably be mostly fine for size. I mean, again, it's gonna be a little weird because of the whole... Actually, wait, do I even need to... Am I stupid? I can fish in here. I think I'm actually stupid. Hold up. Give me a second to, like, process life real quick. Because something's gone wrong in my brain. If I didn't realize I can just fish where there's already a pre-existing fishing pond. Like, that's crazy. Okay, let's see. Get rid of this. Not gonna use the recall potion because I don't want to waste my few remaining ones. I still haven't come across a magic mirror somehow. Like the previous world that, like, the other world that I was playing on in the background, I had over 120 recall potions. And a magic mirror, which is probably the reason why I had so many, is because I didn't need to use them. But now, in hardcore, you only have 8. That's wonderful. Thanks. Anyway, let's see. No trifold maps in here yet, so let me just do that. Golden fishing rod, grab some bait. Get a mirror. I mean, I probably can. I've got diamonds, right? Oh, probably not many because I placed some down. Would they be in here? Yeah, just a singular diamond. I mean, I could make like a diamond gen corn, and then I can use that to grow diamond gem trees and all that fancy jazz, you know. I don't know, maybe, I don't know. Doesn't seem to be a priority of mine, you know? Oh, hey, finally, an Icor sticker, dude. I mean, it's nowhere near enough to make a book, because you need a decent number for a book, but every bit counts. Oh, hey, another one. Can you please actually not come over close to me? I really don't want to get the debuff. Thanks. Alright, how much do I have? I have 7, and there's another one. What is this? I'm getting chased. There's so many of you now! Why is there so many of you? I'm getting out of here, dude. What the heck? Why is everyone there? I just earned $1. Nice. So I need 20. Okay. Halfway there. I need to not get jumped by 18 billion Icor stickers, dude. Like, what was that? That was absurd. It's like, oh, hey, there's a single one. That's nice. Oh, hey, a second one. That's nice. Oh, a third one. You know, that's fine. Oh, 3 simultaneously chasing me down? Amazing. Definitely what I wanted. It's another one. Why are they all here now? Why weren't they here earlier? Why are they here now? I mean, like, I'll take them. I just want to know why there's so many suddenly. Like, why is there such a massive influx in them? Okay, that's another 10. Another thing I'm going to do, first things first, is I'm going to, hey. Why are my minions not doing anything? Why is everything here? Okay, I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out. Getting out. Getting out. Okay. Well, I'm down to 6 now. That's cool. I'll fish down there in a bit. I might even want to make a surface farm. I might want to make a surface farm, because that's just, absurd. The amount of underground mobs that are going to spawn. Slime almost killed you, which is why I recalled. But anyway. Let's see. I'm going to need a bookcase, and I'm also going to need The wizard. I don't have the wizard yet. I still need that guy. Oh no, I do have the wizard. I'm just stupid. I'm not surprised I forgot about him. He's a very forgettable NPC. I'm going to be honest. Anyway, spell tome. Yoink. I may as well buy this. Why not, you know? And how many books do you need? Because, like, you know... 10? Gotcha. Okay. So now I can go ahead, craft myself a rich mahogany bookcase, because why not? I've got the spell tome, I've got the ichor. What else do I need? I need like Souls of Night, right? Yeah, I do. Okay. And I've got those. I do have them in here. I don't need to grind 8 billion years for them, but there we go. Golden Shower. And I don't think I'm going to need to even like reforge this because like, you know, it's not the main weapon I'm going to be using. I'm going to be using it just for the debuff, and then I'll be switching off onto like the repeater or something. Yeah, it's the P-book. It's so silly, haha, funny P-book. Hooray. Okay. Good job, Unc. Thanks. That's the wrong area. My dementia's starting to kick in. Oh, the axe is there. Isn't that just wonderful? Okay, let's see. Can we fish up a Hemopiranha before we get jumped? Answer. No. Oh, crap. Answer. We are leaving on our own accord. At least, kind of leaving. Not fully. I just want a Hemopiranha. Please. Please. I don't trust you. Can you guys also... Wait, hold up. Can this work? Can this work? Or does it not work because I'm below the bobber? It works. Hemopiranha! Let's go! Let's go! We got it! 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 We got it. We're free. We're free. For now. We may return later. Okay. One thing I can do, I think, is when I fight Skeletron Prime again, I'm going to use the right click on the optic staff, and I'm going to target the laser cannon in particular. Because, again, I think that's like the major problem I have with Skeletron Prime. I think once that's gone, I think it's just clear waters, you know? So, yeah, let's see. What potions am I going to need? Pretty much like every single one as well. Just get rid of all this stuff that I don't need. Don't need.
Put my fishing stuff away. And, yeah. Okay. Should be fine for the most part, you know? What does this do? Magic powers are increased? Cool. Well, let me check to see what's in the void bag first. We've got Night Owl. Calming. I said calming. Heart Reach. Pad Thigh. Shine. Swiftness. Featherfall. Iron Skin. Go into here. Get ourselves Archery. Life Force. Rage. Wrath. And can also grab some regeneration with a singular mushroom that was just conveniently right there. Have I bloodman fished at all? No, I've not, and I don't want to. Let's see, any other potions? Endurance. I need endurance. But I should have like a bunch of that somewhere. Right? I thought I had extra endurance potions. Because I made 4 at once. There's no way I've used 4. You know? Like, where would it have even gone? Would I have accidentally, like, quick stack it somewhere? Oh, well, I've got these. I'll grab those. That's the same. I demand a for the worthy seed hitless all achievements hardcore run after this. I'm not doing that, at least not right away. Maybe one day, but not for a very long time, because I'm gonna need a severe break from hardcore after this is over. Let's see, another thing I can do is I can make like 450 more arrows real quick. That'd be nice. That'll take me years? Probably. Okay. So, is there a sale? I didn't realize that there was a sale. I'm not really in the loop of things, you know? I don't notice when there's sales. I don't notice anything. I don't really pay much attention to any of that stuff, you know? I'm kind of just over here just doing my own thing. Why is there a sale going on? It's like a spring sale or something? Apparently spring. Okay. I'm gonna be getting Valheim and make way. I got Valheim ages ago, and I played it a little bit with a little friend group from a while back, but I've not touched it since. Try making videos or streaming, stream it sometime. I don't know. There's a lot of games I have that I just don't make any content on, and I should probably stream them, if anything. If not making videos, at least stream. But let's see, what do I do now? So, I've got my quadruplets, you know? I've got my quadruplets. I've got my Golden Shower, the funny book. I've got myself the Daedal Stormo and Hollowed Repeater. bunch of potions. You didn't even check to see if Thieves is on sale. There's a lot of 90% off games. That's crazy. That's a massive sale. What? That's absurd. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna quickly use the bathroom before I do this fight. That way, you know, I'm in my prime state of mind. And then I'm not even gonna pause the game. Surely my quadruplets. Actually, let me get the quadruplets in the room with me. That way they can protect me. Come on, get over here. Even you. Even you. Or maybe not, depending. Okay, this one's not the smartest. This one's not the smartest. They're not the smartest. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. Why are you BRBing when I get here? I don't know. I also realized one thing while I was gone. I don't have a summon on me. I've got the Souls of Night. I think I've got enough bones, right? Surely? Yeah, I do. It's only 30 bones. So we are gonna have to go grab some Souls of Light, but that's about it. No BRB screen? Nah. Nah. But yeah, we're gonna quickly grab some Souls of Light. Just need 3. Nothing crazy. Okay, there's one. Let's go bring this over. Nothing there. Nothing there. Oh, hello, you. Gotta commission that? Nah, I would make it myself. I mean, I wouldn't commission a BRB screen. I mean, I made the stream starting soon thing, so I can very easily make a be right back. Anyway, that should be good. Okay. It's still early in the night, but I'm thinking I just want to have as much time as possible. What? Do I not have enough iron bars? Oh. That's funny. Yeah, I'm just gonna sleep. You know, I'm gonna use the Enchanted Sundial, and then I'm gonna sleep. That way, I can do this as quick as possible, because I do want to have as much time as possible for the fight. fight him away from the spawn point, please? Yes. Then I can recall. I can find him like over here, or over here potentially even. I'll just like fight him across the entire thing. I'll try like running in a straight line, and then dodging whenever I need to. I can do that. In case time runs out. If time runs out, I'm leaving the game. I ain't sticking around. I ain't pulling off a World 4 moment, you know? I'm not doing that again. Me, checks ticket system. Someone named False Alarm has created a ticket. False Alarm has closed the ticket. So, is his name the joke, or am I missing something about people? His name is the joke. He's submitting a false alarm, you know? Do you have the speed to exit that fast? Well, here's the thing. So long as I do this, the game freezes. The game's paused right now. You know? Another thing I can do is I can tab out of the game entirely. I can go into a different tab, and I can do this. So if I'm flying around like this, right? If I'm flying around and it's like, oh crap, I can do this. Just hit escape and tab out onto like OBS or something. And then I can click on settings, and it's only like 1 or 2 frames of time. I'm not gonna turn on the auto pause. I should be fine. Plus, I don't expect it to take the entire night. I'm just giving myself the time. That way, if I need to back off for a second in order to regen, I can do so. I don't expect it to take all that long. You know, the other mech bosses made it only to like halfway through the night. Is there tickets for my server? Nope. Audio is fine now? What? Was there a problem with audio? I mean, I was tabbed out. Like this is... the game is paused. There's no music because it's paused. Now I'm tabbed back in, so there's music again. So that was what was going on earlier, if that's what you're talking about with like the whole audio stuff. How did false alarm happen? Probably like a different server or like a meme online or something. I don't know. Okay. Before we do this fight, I just want to do one last little look over this stuff. So these potions are non-essential. These are quality of life. This is like, you need this, you know? All of these are things that you just kind of need. And the endurance potion, of course. I don't need Spelunker. Let me put that away. Alright, I have them already. I didn't see it at first glance. Okay. How are you doing, Crispy? Nervous. I already failed one Skeletron Prime fight. I had to leave the game in order to not die. And I don't want to have to do that again, but if I have to, I have to, you know? I'd just rather not need to do so. Anyway, here's the plan. Buff up, spawn them up, and then target the laser. Rain some arrows down from the sky. Have the toggled visibility so I can see the map better. I'm also thinking about it. Obsidian shields are going to be more useful, I think. So I don't get knocked back into his skull. just a little thing I think is gonna help a little bit. Alright, by the way, I think it's pretty self-explanatory. I'm not going to be reading chat for a while. I just need to lock in on this fight. I probably won't even talk all that much. Okay. All right, I've got a good feeling. I've got a good feeling. That was the main problem, was the laser hand. So that hand was twitching. It wanted to slap me. It was planning on it. It was just trying to make me scared, dude. That's crazy. Like, it was itching. It was itching to slap me. But thankfully, I've got the obsidian shield, so even if it did, it wouldn't have knocked me back. But it was like, if I didn't have the shield on, I would have been in like paranoia simulator right there, dude. It would have been crazy. Oh, hold up. Speaking of paranoia simulator, don't you love it when the skulls start, when you're right next to the skull and your internal counter says that it's about time for it to rotate, and then it does? Hooray. Cool. Cool. That wasn't that bad. Well, what was I worried for? The fact that I failed the first fight. I was worried because I failed the first fight. I had to leave the game. Which I still feel a little bad about, but again, this is hardcore. You have to do whatever you can to survive. And I still feel a little bad about it, but I'm sure nobody here really cares all that much. But yeah, no, I was worried because I got close to the previous attempt, so. Yeah, this was attempt 2 at Skeletron Prime. I had to leave the game. It was bad, dude. I was almost screwed. I was almost screwed. Anyway. I got they're both legendary. I didn't even realize that they were both legendary. Why are they legendary? No idea. Well. Get some free money from that. Yes, Dunno. Dunzo. Man just butchered his entire name twice. Autocorrect moment? Oh yeah, autocorrect is amazing, dude. You were locked in? Yeah, I was a tad bit locked in there, one may say. Anyway. What's my soul's situation at? 1633. And where may I find another set of souls? Would they be in like the chest or something? Because I killed 3 of them. Oh, they're right there. I'm actually blind. Yeah, my apologies. Anyway. So I never spoke. I mean, What? Me? I mean, I talked every, like, now and then whenever I was comfortable with it. Not me. Oh, my apologies. Goofball Link? Yeah, no. Oh, I see what you mean. Mispronounce. You didn't speak. I see, I see. I still saw you talking about like that you were locked in, and then I see the you never spoke, and I was like, ah, yes. Make the drill? No, I don't like the drill. I made the pickaxe X. I'm not a fan of drills. I'm gonna be honest. But I'm just looking around. The flamethrower is pretty good, I'd say, somewhat. I mean, the emblems aren't all that great. It's worse than, but it's universal damage. It's not really much. There's the Mega Shark. That's something, but I don't know if I'm gonna. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. Ugh. My back, dude. I need to stretch every now and then. Like, maybe I am old. Maybe I am old. Anyway, you know what? I said I was gonna have these in my inventory and just not touch them for 1,000 years. I'm gonna just sell them now so I don't have to worry about them, you know? Sell them, get them out of here, get it over with, you know, all that funny jazz. That's boss checklist, 'cause I'm so smart. Check media whenever you want to see the part I talked about having the glyphed audio. Alright, I'll take a look at it in a second. Oh my. 1 platinum, 3 gold. That's a hefty chunk of money, I would say. Anyway, what else can you do with hollow bars? Real quick. Should we make a true Excalibur? Not for, like, Terrorblade, but just for, like, a little close melee weapon, so we don't have to... If we're in a situation we don't need to, like, use a bow or something. Because the wide sweep of the melee weapon might be good. I might do that. True Excalibur's not that difficult. Because, yeah, you just need 24 Chlorophyte bars. The Durandal? Or Durandal, however people say it. I don't even know. I think it's like Durandal, though, right? Where even is that? Durandal? I don't know. It's weird. I don't think I've ever made this before. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, the ancient hollowed armor just doesn't look that good. I don't know why anyone would... I don't know why anyone would get it, you know? You have quadruplets, so it's useful. That is fair. I do. Okay. We can do that. I'm not used to, like, actually having minions of sorts. I typically don't. But anyway. I also don't need the Aqua Scepter, Molten Fury, or Sun Fury anymore. These are also things that are just here taking up space. Wonderful. I just, for some reason, hold on to everything. For some literal unknown reason. You couldn't tell me why. Need to kill Queen Bee for Witch Doctor? Why would I need Witch Doctor? Like, is there a specific reason? Imbuing Altar? What is that? Is it what I think it is? The imbuing station. Yeah. Okay, I see. I mean, I don't really think I'm gonna need flasks, though, is the thing, you know? I never make flasks. Like, literally ever. Venom flask is helpful? Possibly. Possibly. Alright, here's what I will do, though. Alright? Everything is needed for hardcore. That is fair. What I do think is gonna be useful, though. Also, I've got plenty of hunter and spelunker potions. Okay, that's crazy. Venom? MU and MCU. Anyway. I'm thinking, search around a little bit, try to get some life root, try to get some chlorophyte. Keep an eye on dangers and use recalls when necessary. I can probably make more recalls. I probably have stuff for the most part and don't need to worry about it. So, oh, there's already a life root right there. I should also get like a, oh, yeah, that's right. I don't need the shield anymore, so I can have this on. Now I can see things. And, hello. Do you mind not being here? Thanks. By the way, chat is gonna get kind of neglected for a while. That way I can, like, not look off screen and just randomly get killed, because that will happen. If I look off screen, I will die. So Venom's the better poison. Yeah. I just need to, like, get into, like, situations where I feel safe. Like right here in this little cave, I feel a little safe. So I was able to look at chat quickly. But if I'm just, like, out in the jungle, I'm not just like, oh hey, I see movement on the side of my right monitor. Let me go see what it is. That's how I died in, like, world, what was it? What even was the world? Was it the second world that I died? Because of the Hellbat? I was in the underworld and I just got jumped because I was trying to read a comment about Thorben banning blue chickens. I don't remember which world number that was, but it was one of the earlier ones. So it's chat's fault if he dies? Not necessarily. It would be my fault if I were to, like, be in a situation where I should be paying attention to the game and I just read chat instead. That would be my fault. But I was made attention of a certain thing that caught my attention and prolonged my not paying attention to the game. Thorben banned blue chicken? Something like that in his Discord server. I'm not sure what the exact thing is. All I know is that, like, there's, like, he banned blue chicken roll or something. I don't know. All I know is that as someone who uses the blue chicken as their signature pet, I will never forgive him for those actions. I asked him about it as well, and he said something like he was just, like, too lazy to, like, remove it or something, so now it's just, like, staying there. It's like, wow, dude. Wow. Thanks for that so much. Also, have I not... Have I not come across an imp yet in this world? What? If that's true, if I don't have a metal detector, then how am I supposed to triangulate where life fruit are? I'm gonna have to actually search. What? Man, I hate actually having to search. Also, someone had said earlier that there's probably a hive above this pool of honey. I don't know how true that is, but I am going to go check just in case. Wait, is that a hive right there? Or am I losing it? It is a hive. Interesting. Okay. Chat, do you think we're capable of beating Queen Bee? I don't know, like last time we fought her, we had to recall back to spawn, and you know, this is, mind you, World 1, but we had to recall back to spawn and fight enraged Queen Bee. You know, I don't know. Whoops! I did not actually mean to spawn you. I did not mean to spawn you yet. I guess we're fighting you. No choice now? Yeah, exactly. The Queen Bee decided for us. Anyway, I'd say that's a pretty close fight, you know? I'd say so. I was a little worried there at the end. I got a little lower than I'd like to admit. You know? I was like teetering on the edge of death. Using Ichor on B is crazy. Again, you gotta use everything in hardcore, dude. I didn't trust the fight. I got very low, you know? I was teetering on the edge of death. Anyway, since I, for some reason, don't have a metal detector, we're just gonna have to search around a little. Just look around, find some stuff. Probably thought it was honey. Like, what is this? Is this honey? No. It's something completely different. Just don't consume it. Better fly into it. No. It's not preferred. It's not suggested. It's not advised. I-Core plus Queen B equals Queen P. I wonder if that's how Waffle Time came up with it, or if he was just saying Queen P because it just sounds like Queen Bee in the first place. It's probably the latter. Probably didn't have anything to do with I-Core. Apuni, the witch doctor has arrived. Heck yeah. Can't believe you're still streaming. I mean, the stream's only been up for like 4 hours. It's not that crazy. My longest stream was like 6 hours. Guess who's back? Back again. Did that just grow, like, instantly, like, while I was here? Or was it there and I just never noticed it until now? Because I didn't realize its existence until I mentioned it verbally. Hello. Can you not? Thanks. I don't like angry trappers. They're... Oh, hello. I didn't see you there either. So there's 2 giant horses. And you're trying to get up here. I am not for that. Let me just... Okay, if you can actually both... How do you even get this knife to... Screw it. Just let the knife do whatever, so long as it's actually hitting. Cool. Oh, I also need to consume another hunter potion real quick. That's right. stuff is important. You really do need a metal detector? Yeah, I would very much like one. He was always there? Ah. You lied about it always being there? Oh, wait. Did it actually just spawn, like, grow while I was standing there then? Or what? Oh, that's cool. Okay. Well, life root's probably not going to be the biggest priority of mine right now. I think just getting a bunch of chlorophyte would be. I mean, there's also... Guys, no way, the life root trap. It was hooked up straight to the life root. That's great. Imagine if, like, it could naturally do stuff like that, but if, like, you were to interact with the life root, it would activate the trap as well. That'd be great. That'd be so evil. That'd be so devious. Check the gold chest. Okay. I can get to it. There's like a billion mobs. Nope. Do I farm for the turtle shells? Ow. Oh, hello. You mind not real quick? Ah, yes. Yell it / Yeelits. He's learning new knowledge? What? Anyway. I'm gonna need to consume another Spelunker potion. I'll grab this vein. Why not? Dang. What even am I missing for the tiger climbing gear? Well, like what piece do I have? Like, do I have the shoe spikes or do I have the climbing claws? Because I don't remember. The foot is missing? Shoe spikes? Okay. I kind of realized last second that there was silt there. It's really funny. Any bulbs yet? No. I'm also going to need to expand the Planetara arena. I made one before hard mode, but it's definitely not tall enough, so I'm going to expand it a little before I do the boss. But I also need to get the life root, all the chlorophyte stuff. I don't know exactly what I'm going to go for. You know, Planetara's not all that difficult, so I probably don't need to worry all that much. Just saying. Rainbow boots? I know. It's crazy. The item that took me so long to get in the beginning of this world. It's crazy to believe that this is the same world as the world that just like I looked at it and I said this world sucks. I wouldn't even be upset if I lost this world. And now here we are, the second furthest we've ever been. Like, it's kind of crazy. It's gotta be like some sort of a Darman lesson or something, you know? Don't judge a world by how terrible it is in the beginning. I don't know. You gonna die? Would be upset now? I would never die. Also, a couple more recall potions. That's nice. That's nice. Don't need another staff of regrowth. Okay, another life root. I wonder how many life root I just like waltzed right next to without knowing, because I just like it was just like barely off screen or something. I just didn't know because I don't have metal detector somehow. Did you make an axe of regrowth yet? Nope. I keep forgetting about that. I'm gonna be honest. Also, I'm gonna pick up this jungle grass seed, you know? I might want to grab those so I can make myself my vanity. Make one. I don't have a lava hamax anymore. Molten hamax. I have this Pixaw. Or pickaxe axe, not Pixaw. That's Gollum. Don't clip that. I'll never live that down. Well, now that I said it, someone's gonna do it, so I just kind of screwed myself over. Thanks, man. Oh, and that voice crack as well. Amazing. Man, this past minute is just full of me being, like, really goofy. Such a fool. Oh, hello. Would you mind not existing? Thanks. So you see, the more appreciation you give, the more you get back. What are you talking about? Oh, hello. I didn't see you there. Oh, Darman? Yeah. Yeah, that guy's been going off the rails for a while, right? Like, didn't he make a video where it was like, in this world, if you fail this exam in school, you're killed, or something like, what? What? What's the moral of the story? Don't let a dictatorship and, like, take place. Don't... What even is the message? Do your schoolwork, because you never know if you're going to be assassinated for not knowing the answers. Like, hello? Don't miss school or else. It's like, now that reminds me of Duolingo. Yeah, don't miss your lessons or else, you know. You don't want to know what happens if you miss your lessons. There's one where a teacher is a gang leader. What? What? This Darman guy really done gone off rails now. Oh, there's another one I saw a recap of. I don't want to watch Darman videos, even if it's just like make fun of Darman. But there's just one channel, August the Duck, that I watch every now and then. I haven't actually seen his stuff recently. I wonder what he's up to. But he used to do like Darman react things, where it's like Darman's just like unhinged, and one of them was like this kid. I don't even know what the whole plot point was. All I know was that there was this guy. He was in a car, right? And there's another guy that's behind him in a different car. He gets mad, pulls a gun out on him, and is like, "I'm gonna shoot you," and then like stages the death of. I think the father was the one that was getting a life lesson this time. But it was like pretend like they staged the death of the kid, like put bags over their heads. You hear the gunshot. It's like, no, my child is dead. And then it's like, haha, joke's on you. This was also, since when was I on the surface? Okay. It's like, joke's on you. This is all just a prank. This is just because you, I don't know, you're mean or something. And this was just a life lesson to have you soften up as a person. If you weren't so aggressive, you wouldn't have been in this situation. It's like, oh, my apologies. Yeah, it's like, yeah, that doesn't make sense. You don't stage a kidnapping and like fake the murder of someone's child. Be like, yeah, be nice. Be nice, or this situation could have been real. Like, that guy definitely had trauma for the rest of his life. I mean, mind you, it's a Darman video. Of course, it's not like a real thing that happened, but if this were a real thing, that person would have had trauma for the rest of his life. And it was his wife that orchestrated it as well. So that would have just been legal grounds for suing the hell out of her, you know? And the person who conspired with her to do the fake kidnapping, like that as well. Like, man, you can get a lot of money. But again, all the lifelong PTSD and trauma that you get is probably not worth it. Okay, there's quite a few Darman titles in the chat. Let me check this out in a second. Just gonna gather this little bit of chlorophyte and them heading back to the base. I think there's a little bit more. No, I'll just return back home. 454, that's a lot. Okay. Don't miss or else, gang leader. He's really scraping the bottom of the barrel for ideas, huh? He really is. Also, one is called Teen Gives Hair Lice to the Whole School. Darman Studios. Absolutely. I mean, that's just... Why not? Strange kid eats rock for school lunch? What? What? Bullies don't know teacher's a gang leader? What? Thanks, Darman, for your life-changing stories. I appreciate it. It's changing so many lives. Now tell me, what's the moral of that one? He is really pulling at straws now. Yeah, he is. I think there's this one theory. It's not even that bad of a theory. It's a pretty solid one, not gonna lie. that Darman's trying to like sell his studio to like an actual movie production, and so he's just trying to make his videos more serious slash dramatic, not just like the typical little goofy little. And that's why, you know, you should be nice to people, because what comes around goes around, you know, like, instead of like little things like that, it's now like entire like plots and stuff. And it's like, yeah, we're gonna sell out, we're gonna get so much money. It's traveling merchant. Where you at? Where are you at? There you are. Please, blue chicken, blue chicken, blue chicken. Yes! We got a blue chicken! Let's go! My blue chicken! Let's go! It only took to post Mechs to get. Let's go! What's the moral of the rocks one? It's probably something along the lines of like the kid who's eating rocks. He's doing so because he's really poor and he's trying to save money for his family. And so he's like, no, don't give me lunch. I'll just eat rocks at school. And it's like, don't judge people for what they do, for they might have some sort of underlying problem at home that's causing them to live life the way they do. You know, don't judge people. You don't know what situation they're in. Something like that. I don't know. It's still stupid regardless. It's a Stardew thing. Yeah, the blue chickens from Stardew Valley. And eat rocks? Yeah. Of course. I don't know. Maybe the rocks were like, maybe the rocks weren't actually rocks. Maybe they were just like, it was food designed to look like rocks so that nobody would want to steal his lunch. You know, maybe he had in the past been bullied and had his lunch stolen. And so his parents decided to, make the rocks look, make the food look like rocks. That way no one would want to, you know, steal his food. My cat's at the door. I heard him. Chub, how you doing, chubby cat? What you doing? I see you. You gonna enter the room or what? Nope, he's just gonna murp at me and then just run downstairs. Yeah, so I've got. Oh nope, he's here now. Hey, Chubby. I have a cat named Bob, I have a cat named Chubby, and I have a cat named Kitty Shaw. Shaw being French for cat, so her name is quite literally Kitty Cat. Quite amazing names, if you don't... If you don't... Don't mind if I do. Chubby, Bob, Kitty Cat. Chocolate rocks, they exist. Make the rocks look like food. So the bullies break their teeth. You named things so well. Thank you. PhD in naming cats. Well, the name Bob, I was inspired. There was a book. My grandmother had gifted me a book for Christmas. I was really young. She didn't know what the book was about. She was like, oh, it's a book about this cat. So I'm going to gift it to him. The book is called A Street Cat Named Bob. And I had read the book like shortly before we got the cat, and was like, "Yep, your name's Bob," because the Bob from Street Cat Named Bob was also an orange cat. And it's like, "Yep, you're an orange cat. You're Bob now." You heard a cat? Probably not. Hey, Chubby. Let me put the microphone next to him. Let's see if he wants to say anything to the microphone. He rubbed his face on the microphone. Oh, ah! He took my headset down. No. He jumped up and grabbed my headset. Okay, I'm back. That was I think it was an attempted assassination. He jumped up, took my headset down. But I'm back. Expand plant arena? Possibly. The meow is nice. Could you pick it up? I assume it picked up if you're saying it was nice. Anyway, is chlorophyte armor good? Let's check this out. Items, armor sets. How do you... Oh, yeah, we do this, and then we go down. And we can see, so we've got the hollowed armor. It's the mana. Where's... Okay. So that's 50. And meanwhile, that's ranged. Melee? That's 51. Guys, no way. We can get +1 extra defense. I actually don't know if I should do this one or not, because, like, you do get the powerful leaf crystal to shoot at nearby enemies. But at the same time, hollowed armor allows you to, you know, dodge an entire attack. Like, what do you think? What do you think is better? I'm personally leaning towards hollowed armor, but I don't know. Well, yeah, turtle eventually, but like, I don't want to grind 18 quadrillion giant tortoises. I have PTSD from yesterday. I was in the other world that I was recording. I had to farm so many giant tortoises. It was awful. It took me like 2 hours to get all 3 shells. Like, it was rough. It was rough. Hollowed? Yeah, probably. I still want to make the True Excalibur though. Yay. Hooray! Get grinding unk? Wow. Wow. Okay. I'll go with 129 for now. Sure, why not? Come back around over here. Get your money up, not your funny up. What's that even supposed to mean? How old is he to be unk? I don't know, dude. I've been asking the same question, like, what constitutes being unk status? And they just laugh at me and say unk. It's not very descriptive. Just saying. Oh, life fruit. Don't mind if I do. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Don't look that way. Ah, Medusa. My favorite enemy of all time. For sure. Can you target her? Thank you. Jesus Christ. How many brain cells do my minions have? Go for the thing that can literally prevent me from playing the game. Hello? We're not getting Unk Shield? Too much work. I don't even know how I feel about them adding the pocket mirror to the recipe. Like, back in my day, that wasn't a thing, you know, like, ow, jumped, dude. You know, back in my day, that wasn't a thing. Adding that to the Ankh Shield recipe. Also, I'm getting a little low. Oh, finally a nymph. What the heck? Okay, I'm going to recall back home so I can heal, but I want that. Okay, we're recalling now. But, finally got a metal detector, dude. What the heck? Okay. Terraria sounds really quiet on my end for some reason. Almost dies for a metal detector. I was fine. I had 120 health. Yoink. That's one shot? Nah. Nah. Also, what else do you have? You've got 3 pets. 2 of which are a billion, you know? That's a lot of billions. A billions. Anyway. Yeah, let's heal for a little bit. Just don't mind me. Just standing around. Yeah, I do need my metal detector. It's a very useful item. What are the other things that you need for it? Stopwatch. Okay. I don't know. I might go for it. I don't really have a cell phone though. Or like magic mirror, so. Was he selling the stopwatch or he's saying from like a different time, like earlier on? Because I don't remember him selling a stopwatch this time around, and no, I did not buy a stopwatch earlier. I'm also overheating. Let me take off my sweatshirt real quick. Oh, 1 merchant ago? That's funny. Yeah, no, I wasn't paying attention to that. It wasn't really, I don't really care about stuff like that, like, normally. Like, what am I gonna use a stopwatch for? I don't need to know how fast I am. It's not information I need to know. I hear a tortoise. Yeah, there's another one. For 51 buckaroonies? Yeah, that's a fair argument. It's a pretty fair argument. What do you mean it's nothing? It's 51 buckaroonies. So that's a pretty considerable amount. Metal detector, let's go! Anyway. Oh, hello. Gotta love this place. Wonderful. I'm getting shot again, dude. Jesus Christ. Okay, how do you... We're gonna have to make more recall potions. So, like, specular fish? It is specular fish. Okay. Are you all American? possibility. What am I even doing anymore? What am I doing? Okay, I do have more specular vision here. Not anymore. But I'm fine with that trade-off. Forfeit all mortal possessions to Hello Kitty? No thanks. I don't think I want to be part of that cult. Just saying. Anyway, calming potion while I decide to work on my farm. Not you, Unk? Wow. You're not respecting your unks. It's crazy. That was an archery potion. I want that, actually. Unk in training? Wow. It's even more disrespectful. Also a mimic. Gladly take that. Okay, then we just continue dropping from here. Ow. I love destroying the environment for my own personal gain. You know, bombing the jungle. That's a whole firing squad, dude. What was that? Oh, another. Welcome. Going. Can you get affected? Looks like it. Anyway, back to bombing. There's so many bats, dude. What the heck? What the heck? I specifically drank a calming potion to reduce the number of mobs spawning, and now I'm getting a bazillion bats. I am not going to be the reason that COVID 28,000 happens. That's right, little Unk. Oh my god. I've been demoted from Unk to young Unk to little Unk. There's also a, like, Unk in training, like... Not me. I'm still Unk. Let's go! I'm still Unk. I still don't know what that means, but let's go! You know, it'd be really funny. Also, there's another Medusa. Hey, Medusa, what's good? You minions want to target her real quick? Unk is confused. I suppose I am. Also, what's good, man? Yeah, you don't really sell anything all that useful. I could sell you some stuff, though. I'm keeping this. I still need one. I still need one for myself. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I need to keep the salmon in that specific inventory slot. My apologies. Also, warding. I already have warding. Unk means you're not hip with the kids. It's not a bad thing, though. I think it's healthy to not be hip with the kids anymore. The kids are weird nowadays. The kids of this new generation are a bit weird. So you know what? I think I'm proud to be Unk status. There's another one of you. Can I? Woo! 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 Man, I don't like this Medusa. This whole Medusa thing. I'm not liking them. I'm not liking them. Which freaks me out. Gen Beta's weirding me out. Oh yeah, the fact that also I almost got removed from the gene pool by a giant tortoise. Okay, cool. Yeah, the fact that Gen Beta exists now is kind of crazy. I felt old when Gen Alpha was around, and then Gen Beta comes around. It's like, what the heck? What is this? Anyway. What's going on with all the arena stuff? Life root nearby. Hold up. Might need to find myself some of that. Okay, I'm gonna have to like catch up with chat in a bit. Right now, I just need to like figure out what's going on. I'll look for that later. I just realized I don't have my Spelunker potion active. I have them on me, but that's not the purpose of my visit right now. You deal damage. I'm not a big fan of damage, personally. Oh, hey, a life root. That's a mimic. Okay. We can fight the mimic. Get some free money. Alright, but I'm gonna return back home now. Okay, what's going on in chat? Yes, Unk in training. Unk people call Gen Alpha Gen Sigma? What? Ung should take his time making the arena when Crispylink face. Nah. Traveling merchant, he might sell a stopwatch. Yeah, I was thinking that could be a possibility. Nope. It's not a possibility. Okay. I don't even know what I'm gonna need all this chlorophyte for. I don't know. Terraria is 50% off. Should I buy my third copy of Terraria? Get the 4-person bundle. That's that. Yeah, absolutely. You need as many copies of Terraria as you can get. So we don't need this. Yeah, we don't need that. Okay. And then I didn't have any archery potions in here, so now I do. Please don't copy strike me, Undertale. Oh yeah, I do have the climbing claws. Nice. Let's see, what else is up? Unk tweaking? What do you mean? I just randomly started thinking about the Spider Dance song. I'm not tweaking. Yeah, it was Undertale, Spider Dance. I'm not going crazy. I went crazy ages ago. Let's see. Oh, my wrist just popped. That's wonderful. Okay. So. Oh, I just realized what I can do. Hold up. I just realized. Chlorophyte shot bow. Yeah. Hear me out. And then a bunch of chlorophyte arrows. Alright. Hear me out. That's a lot of them, actually. What the heck? And now, I have lots of chlorophyte arrows that will bounce around a bunch. A decent bow thing. Shot bow. And I can make another one. I'm gonna grab this. And you already know what time it is. I forgot how big these things are. Can it fit through here now? Still no? Wonderful. Does this work now? Good, thank you. Shimmery forging, exactly. We love this. Hasty, chlorophyte shotgun. This is amazing. This is like peak Terraria right here. If you need a reason to buy Terraria for like the 18th time, this is it. Deadly, nimble. Broken, agile. Nothing, keen. Awkward, superior. I mean, I could, but I'm too lazy to do that. What the heck? What the heck? Have I played the Get Fixed Boy? No, I've not played on that. I'm only gonna play that when I've played on all the Secret World seeds. It's right there. I know it is. Fine. Intimidating, zealous, ruthless, ruthless, war fight, alarm fight, slow. I'm gonna get Unreal, and I'm just gonna like toss it in because I'm not paying attention. It's gonna happen. Oddly, not bad. There's a whole bunch of nothing. Superior. This is so fun. I hope you guys are enjoying this. Hey guys. Got jumped right there. Gonna heal up for a quick second and head right back. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. I don't know what's better, using the Excalibur? Probably. Okay, let's get back to this though. There we go. Okay. I was a little worried about getting jumped. Shimmer the repeater? Why would I shimmer the repeater? Oh, you mean like this? The hollow repeater? No, what did I just say? Repeater? I mean, it's better for like single shot damage, actually, but then again, this still fires out multiple arrows at once, so it should still be more damage. I don't know, dude. I don't know. What would I even need more hollow bars for in the first place? What would I even need more? Rebeaver, yeah, Rebeaver. Something like sounds like something Thorben would say. Also, this is just True Skeller, but this isn't Reforged anymore. No! I actually don't know if it ever was. I wasn't paying attention. But anyway, let's see. So what do we got here? We got an Unreal. Pretty good, you know. Gets the job done. Shoot it up. Comes down, bounce down, around, bounces again, you know. Bounces again. It's crazy. 3 bounces. Doodle Bob. Ah, I see. I was about to ask who Doodle Bob was, and then like I scratched like the far back part of my brain to figure out what you were talking about. It's like I understand now. Like I unlocked having Blood Moon. Lamau now. I remembered though. I remembered. It took me a while, but I remember. I remember. It took me a while, but I'm it's fine. I know these things. I'm not crazy. I don't Anyway, so crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a normal room with a push-up board. The push-up board made me crazy. The push-up board's right next to me. Anyway, here's what I'm thinking, alright? Here's what I'm thinking. Clearly, we're gonna need an additional 12 more life fruit. That way we can also get, like, ambrosia or whatever, you know. We're gonna need an extra one to shimmer, alright? You know the name Thorben more than the name Doodle Bob? Of course I know the name Thorben more. Thorben and I are good friends. I'm not good friends with Doodle Bob. That guy robbed me outside an alleyway once. But anyway, so that's a problem. It is. Anyway, so we're gonna need 12 more life root. That way we can get the max health along with shimmering one. Possibly get more turtle shells. And by more turtle shells, I mean getting 3 turtle shells in general. I haven't gotten any single one yet, so I don't know why I said more. But yeah, getting more turtle shells so we can get turtle armor. We're gonna need to definitely get more potions again for Plantera. Plantera I don't think is gonna be all that difficult at all. Again, we've got like a massive arena now, so we can just fly around. I am gonna need to rebuild this platform around here. So I'll break that down. Build it over here instead, because I don't want 2. I just want 1 platform that goes around the center somewhere. So can do that. Plantera shouldn't be that difficult. Fight Plantera, and from there I guess we just prepare a bit more for Golem. Golem I don't think is going to be all that difficult as well. I think Golem's going to be pretty easy, but I'm gonna need some upgrades, I suppose. But I've been streaming for almost 5 hours, so I am going to end the stream here. If you want to be notified when the next stream goes live, next time I go live, not when the next stream goes live, because the stream itself doesn't go live. I go live, and you'd watch the stream. Anyway, if you want to be, I'm having like a stroke right now. Give me a second to recollect my thoughts. If you want to be notified when the next stream goes live, and if you haven't already, you can go ahead, join the community Discord server. Link will be in the description down below. You can also, if you haven't already, you can subscribe to the channel. I'm trying to reach 50,000 subscribers by the end of the year, so that would be very helpful. I'd very much appreciate it. But for now, that will be all. I don't know when the next time I'll stream will be, whether it's tomorrow or if I'll take another day break. But regardless, thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye.